Can you hear me now? There we go. Yeah, it's just typical standard OBS. Changing my driver or whatever. Hey guys. Hey Fly Killing Bee. I said hey Fly Killing Bee, hey 2 times 2, and then I said how am I doing? I said that we're having a good game. We're having a good game, which is great. But we are solely focusing on Europe, and we're going to have an entire Islamic world coalitioning us by the looks of things. So definitely not without its troubles. But yeah, going great. Really cold this morning though, guys, here for me in New Zealand. Hey Kindota Squirrel, what's up guys? Hey Ice Free. Just want to let you know that I'm happy you have uploaded the VODs for Hungarian campaign. I'm about halfway through right now. Well, yeah, I'm gonna upload the final ones. I mean, it's pretty hard, dude, to like for me to care about it. I mean, we failed, so. But yeah, I mean, spoiler if you didn't know, dude. Like we failed, so you're watching it just to see us come very close. But we're gonna get it this time. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what to tell you, dude. I spoiled it. Sorry, man. Like, everybody's aware that in my community, and yeah, I mean, a part of me feels like me just even uploading them is kind of pointless. Like, sorry, man, because of that reason. Like, you'll get spoiled. You'll watch the whole thing through just to find that out. Sorry, man. Sorry. Maybe I shouldn't have spoiled it. It's just, I don't know. From my perspective, I don't know if you know or not. Yeah. Anyways, first thing we're going to do here is we're going to attack Oldenburg. And that's going to allow us to feed Switzerland to Savoy, which is actually going to allow us to pass this, which is permanent claims on Lorraine. Really nice. So as soon as we acquire Lorraine, we're going to get 30 years of morale of armies, guys. 10 morale of armies. That's amazing. It's going to help us fighting the Ottomans again, the Mamelukes, everybody else. And actually it gives us improved relations as well. Not a bad modifier at all. Yeah, this game is even way better ice free. Way better. You know, I don't want to... Everybody says I'm crying or whatever. We tried over and over and over and over and over and over to get good games, and they just never came. All of my attempts have been on mediocre at best games. That Hungarian game was actually pretty bad. If we didn't get a clutch PU on Mexico, I probably would have given up. Which people are always very often disappointed when I abruptly give up, but we weren't doing well. Anyway, this game is actually good. This game is actually genuinely a good game. We're doing really, really well. Hey guys. What PUs do we have? Yep, you can see the list there. That includes ones that we've integrated into the country, like Hungary. But as long as they're alive, like Sweden, Russia, Naples, Lithuania, Poland, and Bavaria, Spain, which you can see there, they're under our nation. Hey, Finland. Hey, thanks, man. Thank you for the sub, Finland. Nice to see you. Yeah, I'm doing good, dude. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing good as well. I think you're still the top gifter, Finland. I just want to let you know that. Even though you haven't been around, gifter, which you have no obligation to do, by the way. I just want you to let you know that. You're such a hardcore gifter. I think you're still number one. So, what an absolute legend, eh, chat? Finland. So I noticed that we have, we're going to be looking at integrating our subjects here soon, guys, and we have to respect their relations. We want them all to be up. Like, we're at war right now, and Milan's relations aren't very good, so we want everybody's relations to be up and topped off. But we got a lot of wars. Let's just keep doing what we do here, guys. That's right. We're rebel suppressing this. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That is, oh jeez. That is the Dutch revolts right there. So we have to have a stack here the entire time. We're coming for these rebels out here. Oh, hey, Dragon. How are you? Nice to see you. Oh, that's interesting. Coalition's resetting right now from the open and close game. It's updating. So we kind of suspected that people were leaving, but they've decided, yeah, they don't want to be co-coalitioning us. Very good. Very, very good. Now, we're going to be dowing the Great Horde. See, you don't need to do that, Finland. I felt bad when I mentioned gifting, because I thought I could feel it coming. You don't have to gift, Finland. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate you. Damn, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Bear witness, chat. 364 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Finland. What an absolute savage. How's you hang out in Jeepo's stream, eh, Finland? Like most of the time? I hope he's going well. I wanted to have a talk with him. I just worry that he's like wasting his time, man. I wasted so much time streaming. Okay, let's go for Switzerland. Now this here, he's allied to Chagatai, so we're gonna break the alliance. But we are gonna drop a quick war here, just take a little bit of land, break the alliance, and then we're gonna go back in against Razan. Well, come to think of things. Maybe it's a waste to break the alliance. I don't know. We'll see how we feel when we come out. We could do it when we go back in against Razan. But there we go. Now, if people recall, Bukhara is a pretty strong nation. He's at Tech 15 now. And, yeah, he could join the coalition that did exist at the time. He's currently fighting a war against Oriat, which is good to see, but he's making good progress. So we also want to be attacking him and feeding him to Russia as an effort to whack-a-mole the truce there. But, at the same time, we've got a lot going on, as most of you can see. My name is Starish. We are absolutely dominant. Do you see all of the green here? With the exception of England, who is an ally, everything is either my nation, Austria, my vassals, like Moravia, Milan, Savoy, Crimea, or my personal unions, Spain, Poland, Lithuania, Russia, Sweden, Bavaria, and Naples. This is what we own. 1692. We're also going to be annexing a lot of our subjects at 90% reduced cost. So we're only going to be paying for 10% of the annexation cost. Now, they are so big that even at 10%, it's going to cost probably 1,000 Diplo or more, easily more than that. It's going to cost more than 1,000 Diplo for sure. But we are really, really big. And we're continuing to expand, but there's going to be more issues than just expanding coming up here shortly. So we're going to be going for... we have to really deal with a lot of the sort of... how would you say... consequences or transition. We're going to be in a transitional period. Alright, what about his diplomacy here? I might break it with Trier. So our money's not doing so hot, guys, right now. Let's just take money. I think that's his diplomacy's fine. I'm reading Finland. Yeah, I know. I mean, I shouldn't talk indirectly through you, Finland. I want to speak to him. You know, it's just we're 12-hour opposite time period. Um, it's just it's about sustainability. Like, I just hope that he is doing Twitch as like a side thing. That's all. I really do. And Twitch is so saturated now. It's just so saturated. Like, yeah. Anyway, it's just so not doable. It's not realistic to be a streamer. With the exception of if you're like a nice. This is -10%. Let's take this. Anyway, it's okay. I just hope he's doing well. Like, my advice for streaming literally is like, if you stream and you get, let's say you get 10 views. I mean, if those people are interacting with you and so on, if they're there, if they like what you're doing, the 10 people, I mean, those are 10 people. If they are 10 people. If you have 10 viewers and nobody talks to you or anything, that's a different story. But if you literally have 10 people, I mean, those are 10 people. That's a cool thing to do. That's a hangout. That's whatever. But if you want that to go somewhere, like, don't be delusional. That's all that I'm saying. If you choose to use your time doing that, that's fine, as long as that's what you expect. And the same if it goes for 15 or 20 or 30 or like, that's fine. But if you want to like become a streamer or whatever, yeah, it's just RNG, dude. It's mostly just RNG. A lot of these big streamers, they're just doing whatever they want. They don't necessarily have good content or whatever, but people just watch them as opposed to small streamers. That's just how it is. So it's like about sustainability. If you can keep doing it and you enjoy doing it how it is, then keep doing it. There's no problem with that. And hopefully it just gets better than it is, if that makes sense. That's my advice. So guys, I have a issue with Utrecht here. We're going to feed him over to Holland, right? We're going to take that and feed it to Holland, whose trade power we're transferring. But this is really annoying. So, due to this bonus, we can actually core the New World right now. 20% increased colonial range. This is going to go away. We can actually reach out here. Now, I don't particularly want to be out here. I don't want to do anything. But what I don't like is the fact that Utrecht is going to be a nation out here that hates us for the rest of time. He's basically untouchable until we get imperialism CB, and even then it's low priority. Give it to Holland as well. He has exploration, so I guess I could, right? Yeah. I mean, it's Diplo. Anything we take here is Diplo. It's just really annoying. Really, really annoying. You know, he's going to, let's be honest, he's going to colonize all of the stuff. You know, he's going to have a small consolidated nation here. His capital is going to be in the New World. That means that he can fight Nova Scotia, for example, without going to war with Scotland. Nova Scotia is probably completely broke, colonizing this stuff. He probably has little to no troops. Utrecht could probably attack him and kill him. He's going to dev. Even if he can't beat these guys, he's going to sit here, he's going to dev. It's just annoying, dude. It's really annoying. And he's going to be just joining every coalition until the end of time. So, I mean, it's also, look at the AE, dude. It's disgusting. Like, let's say we do this. We can full annex him. But look at that, 42 Diplo. He's got one down here as well. Look at that AE. Just for trash land. Absolute garbage. Literally cost me points. It's annoying. This is annoying to me. I don't know. I don't know if it's smarter to just eat poop and get rid of him, or take the easy way out, and then if we take the easy way out, we're going to regret it. Because this guy is just going to, you know, be such a nuisance. Maybe he'll just die. Maybe England will kill him. I'm not sure. Hey, Viking. Nova Scotia. Cool. Okay, cool. I've heard that before. I'm not good with words and stuff. Enforce religion on him and let him Hussite it up. Yeah, I know what you're saying. You're saying give it to Holland, and we'll enforce religion on Holland, and alternatively, when we integrate Holland, we can force religion on Canada. I mean, I feel that, but it's just, I really don't want to be doing this right now. But I feel like it's now or never. I don't know. I guess if we had troops here, we could burn these two down. Oh, these two down. But they're about to be colonized. Yeah, I mean, that would be nice. Dude, I mean, it's too early for us to even maintain this stuff, guys. Like, under our control. So we probably would want a colonial nation to form. I don't know, dude. I don't know. It's annoying. I think I'm leaning towards the full annexation, guys. I can actually hand that to Holland at peace. I think I'm leaning towards the full annexation. Jeez, it's so much, man. What do you guys think? Hey, Luxurious, I'm leaning towards the full annexation. We can just let those colonies finish, and then that's a colonial nation under us. They're so close to finishing. That's the most suitable way to handle this. Then when we flip Hussite, we enforce Hussite on it. Easy clap. I have to core it, though. I can just hand that to Holland, which will help him get this colony up sooner. I really don't want to do this, guys. It's so dumb. I'm mad. I'm not going to. I'm going to take the easy way out. We're going to take this, and I'm going to try, like, bankrupt him by doing that. It already costs him a lot to do colonies. I'm not going to do it. So he's going to be broke, which is going to help him basically suffer as opposed to benefit, like when comparing to Nova Scotia and stuff. I'm going to take the easy way out, guys. I value my points too much. And the aggressive expansion is just ridiculous. It's so bad. Like, we're getting so... That was like 140 AE, guys. We're getting so much AE that it's pulling in, like, Muslims in Madagascar and stuff, even though I'm, you know... I mean, you can see what we've done to Muslims. We've basically taken that from the Ottomans. But the whole world is coalitioning us, like... And we have crazy good improved relations. And this is over the course of, like, 140 years. We've taken that. It's like, who cares? You know? We're so aggressive in Europe that it's bringing in the rest of the world, which is not good. Okay, so the Great Horde, we did that. So what's the next war? I think we just keep an eye on Bukhara. It's him. It's this guy. Bukhara. Yeah, I mean, it also allows us to get out of that war sooner. In fact, I could do it now, couldn't I? Yes, I could. But I need to give the occupations over to Holland. So speaking of which, that's going to raise the war score cost. Okay, so we're going to redo that piece deal. I can't take as much money, unfortunately. Okay. Alright, Finland. Awesome. That's what I wanted to hear. Good, good, good. I know they're allied to Afghanistan. What am I supposed to do? So Afghanistan's going to discover us, and then he's going to be joining coalitions. I can't do anything about that. This army is out of commission, guys. It literally has to rebel suppress as of now. And to be honest, we're going to lose a stab when our ruler dies. We have the unrest advisor. Our religious unity is good. What affects the unrest here, guys? Separatism is going away. Yeah. It's just going to improve over time. But I'm scared of the Dutch rebellion. It's a big issue. Alright, Bern. Bern is going to go to Savoy. Speaking of being scared, guys, we have just fed our subjects so much, dude. I think this is unprecedented. We are going to effectively be at the cap, the annexation capacity. But this is unlike any game we've done, guys. Like, we have fed them so much. And unfortunately, even though Oh, our rank 5, 25% cheaper advisor passed away. That's a shame. So he's gonzos. Anyway, we wanted discipline now anyway. It's alright. And we're doing great for mil. So, but we just lost 4 military per month now. Alright. French claims. It's 35, is it? Alright. Yeah, it drops 1650, so we go last 58 years. Somebody was wondering the chance to inherit Bavaria, as our reputation's pretty good, right? We can't see, because I can't annex them yet. So, in 5 years, we'll see the chance to inherit Bavaria. I would suggest we won't inherit Bavaria. I would love to, but he's pretty big. He's pretty damn big. 3 stability helps. What else helps, guys? Does your legitimacy help on inheritance? I know your reputation is the major thing. I mean, our rep is pretty good. If we are not overextended, which we are going to be in the future, then yeah, our rep would be really good. And we can grab an advisor in a pinch, and in theory, we could do the Pope +1 rep, but we're not going to. We're going to lose Catholicism. There's not much, and we don't get any papal influence right now. But yeah, we could bump this up to 5.67, even at 99% overextension. It's pretty damn good by just taking a rep. Did you set up spy network policy on Champagne? Nope, I don't have the merchant there. I'm not too worried about it. We're making good pace, picking away at France, short trucing them. So now, for the first time, we're going to be able to deal with this CB here, which is going to allow us to combine claims. If you push claims from your subject, it's the conquest CB for the overlord as well as the subject. So we're about to take you know, a fourth. We're always taking the high dev provinces claimed. So that's like 4, 5, 6 over Savoy. Hoping that Spain eventually makes claims the same way with my vitals. That would be great. But yeah, I mean, France is getting picked apart. He really is. He's starting to get smaller and smaller. We do not have the 25% reduced war school cost here because he's Catholic, and he's under 3 wars provided that we had a good CB, which we don't. But we'll be defaulting him in the future. I'm more worried about the Ottomans, because we have to complete the Scourge of Europe, which is to take all of that. And yeah, I mean, our truce is not until 1605, guys. So that's actually going to bottleneck us in the sense that we will already want to lose. We will no longer want to be Austria, but we will be stuck as Austria because we have to pass that mission. So I'll already want to move on, if that makes sense. I will want to move on and become other tags, but we won't be able to. Let's give Russia's admin a little bit of a break, guys. I'm going to give that to Lithuania. It's not going to be that pretty, but yeah. I mean, he already has half of the state anyway. Yes, this was really failure. I'm sad. I'm sad. Well, I tried. We've been trying to do that for like 80 years, and we just keep failing. I've given up, basically. It's too late. In fact, it hurt me. I should have taken more from the European side, but anyway. Like, less from the Anatolian side, more from the European side. But I had faith that we could get it, and I was wrong. Okay, we're more broke than ever before, but I can now pass this, which I was waiting on. Balance the estates. 5 crownland plus 10 loyalty to each estate here. Nice-oo. 60 crownland at the moment. Now, with that equilibrium, it's time, guys, to start retracting stuff for the age of what's its face. Okay, so these, in 2 years, we're going to get rid of monopolies. Now we can also seize. Dude, that Crownland is doing so well. So I'm trying to keep the influence low, and by retracting some of these, that's going to help that. Let's get rid of 1 governing capacity here. Yeah, so the economy is doing worse than ever before in the last, few streams. We have to focus economy. I want to get that back up. So as of now, we will be going Protestant, of course, and there's almost 2k ducats there from flipping Protestant at the moment. Now that might not be a thing in the future. Also, we could sell titles if we wanted to. We'll see. Okay, France claim. Let's have a look. I see 13, 13, 13. Very good. Just giving these 2 occupations over to Holland, and then this war is actually done. This is a pretty action-packed game compared to our other runs, eh guys? I hope you guys enjoy it. I mean, I have been enjoying it, but at the same time, the sort of early mid-game is going very slow compared to how it would in other runs. Would be playing at a much faster sort of rate in-game, like much more time progressing at this stage. Why getting more of them? I don't know what you're saying. He's my vassal, dude. I'm giving land to my vassal so that I don't have to core it because I don't have any admin points. And I want to keep expanding. I don't want to slow down. We're also transferring his trade power. Also, with the exception of Zealand, which we could just seize off him, we don't even need to integrate him for the longest time. So, definitely, I'm not worried about feeding him at all. That's the protocol for sure. But I do want to take as much of the... I want to punish his economy here because he's going to still exist in the New World. Utrecht, he's colonizing. I don't even get how the money thing works. Like, am I exploiting? I don't even get it, dude. Like, it doesn't let you click those, and it doesn't let you take a certain amount. You know, but then if I take war reps, like, I don't even know if this is an exploit or anything, because it's so janky. I mean, shift click is maximum money, right? So I'm going to do that guilt-free, but... Damn, like, EU4, man. It's like, you just don't even know what's going on anymore, dude. It's just stupid. Anyway, I always do that, but it just dawned on me, like, I guess maybe that's an exploit. I don't know. Maybe you're intended to take less money. I don't freaking know what's happening there. Anyway, 1 war over with. Now we're going to do Oldenburg. It's 2 wars. Oh! Really? No way. Damn. Okay, well, luckily for us, the mission only requires 1 more province. But Switzerland is still alive. Poop. So, I'm surprised by that, okay. So non-co-belligerent at such high dev, I can't take it. I mean, that's 2 province minor. I'm surprised. In that case, this is truce with Switzerland. Let's keep that shorter. So that's going to overextend me, isn't it, guys? We're almost caught. Alright, we're going to hang on to this just a little bit longer. England's pissed. Yep, England's pissed and he's gone now. England's gone. That's why I'm claiming England. So there we go. We're going to start to go with our allies. Same thing's going to happen with the MEMS soon, guys. Okay, good. Some money. There we go. England's gone. So that's going to be a relation freed up. He should cancel that royal marriage because he's so mad. So that's really good. We're only going to be 3 over. And I'm already claiming his land because I want to take Calais before global trade spawns, if possible, to give us that English. So he's beating us. We were beating him, but he's beating us. That's because he's probably protecting trade and we stop protecting trade. But it's neck and neck between the two of us, and I want Calais. Just to conquest Great Britain, yep, exactly. Starting with his vulnerable provinces. He's actually not doing too well. Like you said, GB, but he's England, dude. He hasn't gone into Scotland the whole game. I mean, he's not doing that well. He could certainly be doing better. I would say we can see Scotland less than I thought. It's retaining more than in the North Sea. Anyway. I might chuck an insult out on him, piss him off even more, to try to have him break his alliance. Royal marriage. So these are obviously progressing, guys, but it honestly takes like 5 years, because they're my rebels, not his, so it's done. Yeah. It's a shame. Even that one province could make a difference. We spent a lot of monarch points hoping that would happen as well. It's just a big shame. It's a big shame. What's going on in Bakura? Uh-oh. He's at peace. We lost England. I'm going in. I'm going in. So 13 dev. Let's make 13 dev the war goal. We got to keep the coalition down now more than ever, guys. Unfortunately, we just discovered Afghanistan. That's another Muslim who's going to despise us. And in this war, yeah, it's a pretty big war. In terms of forces. Dude, Scotland despises us just like everybody else in the world. And we actually despise him as well because of the stupid mechanic. Catholic mechanic. Speaking of which, I have to juice up my relations with all my subjects, guys, because they're going to be Catholic and they're going to hate us soon. Yeah, coalition's building. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. We'll see, this is going to be a new era of coalition, right? Because we no longer have England on our side, who is one of the more powerful nations in the world. Apparently, debatably, the most powerful nation, apart from us, by the looks of things. Yeah, apparently, I mean, my allies are the next most powerful nations, and one of them is gone, the other's going soon. And then after that, we're gonna unstate things, of course, making us weaker. So it's sort of a mess that we're in. I know the coalition's going to be a problem. It's a matter of how much of a problem. Good, Hamburg Falls. Feeding Sweden his permaclaims here. Good. We're going to give that to Lithuania. I'd rather give it to Russia for clean borders, but poor Russia is just suffering we keep feeding him too much. He's got a 1, my 1, and he's trying to do economic here, which he hasn't even put a single point into for the longest time. Okay, Milan. Who else? Moravia. If you could become a mortal vampire, would you? But you have to turn into a bat at least 30 minutes a day. No, I wouldn't. Alright, so how are our cores doing? Let's roll a military leader. Not bad. Let's give this stuff over to Russia. I'm not an immortal vampire, chat. I'm a mortal human being. I am a immortal human being. That's what I am. I don't know about you guys. I'm pretty sure you guys are all gonna die. Maybe a couple of you guys will live, but human beings superior to vampires, I'm just saying. Alright, peace deals. Nice. There goes Resign, guys. I mean, it's funny to say, but I'm basking in the glory of every tag elimination already, right? We've been that way since 1550. I feel like it's the bloody late game, dude, and we don't have we don't have imperialism, we don't have any admin efficiency, we don't have bloody anything. But we've been doing all kinds of tag eliminations, which is satisfying. Let's go. Resign goes away. Oldenburg dropping here. Is nice. There we go. Relation with England gone. Right? We're 3 over. We were 4 over. That's good, dude. Feels good. Definitely a plus side to everything, guys. And let's get our claim on Calais. So, I'm not that keen on doing the invasion of England yet, right? We don't have a good CB. But I'll keep just making claims on this stuff, for example. There's no harm in that. That is required to form Rome. I think that we can justify having... I mean, he's a big boy. He's a big nation, so... Just in general. One of the biggest, it seems. We can justify having a diplomat there. Okay, this Danish war... I don't think you can share 2 subjects conquests, can you? I don't think so. Let's find out. Can we give this to Russia without costing us Diplo points? No, I knew it. You can use your subject's conquest is also your claims, but it's one subject's conquest is not both subjects' conquests, sadly. Okay, I want to feed a little bit more to Denmark because I want to 3-war him. I want to feed a little bit more of Denmark to Sweden here, so we need this fort. Hey, Castle Statue, what's up, dude? Appreciate you. The co-coalition grows. Our cores have finished, so we can piece this one out now. Short Trusum. Oldenburg has disappeared. It cores quickly. There's a German province. The Oldenburgler. And... Huh? Is it cores? Wait. I could have sworn that went up. Wait, what? So you have to own every single one? Swiss does not exist. Swiss does not exist. Yikes, okay. 1602, 9 years. I was looking forward to passing that mission, but... the morale. Okay. Damn. 1600. Post 1600, we're gonna get that done. Yep, money, money, money. Money, money, money. We are feeling more poor than we have been in recent times. Keep taking this cash from people. Okay, so the Great Horde, we've just about done what I would have hoped to do here. It's tough. The major thing is to keep him out of the coalition and obviously slowly feed him. It's unrealistic to give it all to him. Russia's suffering on admin points anyway, so he's allied to Chagatai is the issue. So let's just resolve this. That one for border reasons, and that's actually not a perma-claim. Get that done while it's claimed up. Good. Brokers Alliance, so hopefully, I say full annexation, but he's got that there. I mean, surely Gaz takes that, right? Hopefully we can do the full annexation next time coming. Either way, it's us versus Denmark, which is effectively already won. I feel like we've already won that. Easy clap. And it's us versus Bakura, who actually is one of the strongest overall sort of wars we fought in quite some time. So what's next? Let's think about what is next. Liège. Liège comes up this year. AQ next year. That's significant. We broke his alliance with the... What an absolute savage. AQ downs this. He's probably going to lose. So we're going to be fighting AQ. Seize land. Yep, that's a good take. We're going to seize land when we're at peace. Also, these are coming up, right? Yeah, at the end of next year. Yes, so we'll try to get to peace then. But I really don't want Liège to join the coalition. So let's look. Is he going to pull people out? I know Munster could potentially join the coalition right now. I really want Liège because he's got these two provinces, which is any trade in the English Channel. I want trade in the English Channel. What's good? What's good in Hussite for these runs? Hussite is a combination of things. It does have good bonuses, but I also like to do Hussite for the memes, and it's pretty hard to switch to this religion. It's prestigious, I feel like, doing it as a Hussite, but it has really good bonuses. It has 10% reduced war score cost reduction. That's one of the most significant ones. It has 20% culture conversion cost, which is amazing. It sounds amazing, and it is, but we also hit the culture conversion cap, so it's not as great as people might think. And it has some manpower and stuff like that. It's really good. The 10% reduced war score cost is like amazing. 10% reduced war score cost. Freaking incredible. Where's the Swedish? Is he at the top? Okay. Yep, Dave's fault on literally everybody, it's true. Before imperialism. If you're capable of it, you can default everybody, because there are no other Hussites. Okay, I feel like I'm blanking right now. Chat, am I 100% on the ball? I want to short truce Denmark, but I also want to take his money. So apparently we are, like, we're winning in the English Channel, guys, at 50 versus 48. It's good. We could always blow money in Holland to get more trade power. We're going to take these two, and we're hoping to take Calais itself. But we have to think about this, guys. If we attack England, then we could occupy this. That alone will give us most of the trade power. All of it, basically. But is that dumb? If we're at yeah, we could put edicts on, it's true, as a temporary measure. If we put if we're at war with England, I can't protect trade. So am I going to be? Is that a fatal mistake? He's going to join the coalition, so I'm kind of forced to attack him, guys. You can see governing progress, amazing. I was so worried about that in the early game, but it's absolutely amazing. 900 is basically the soft cap. That's where we want to be. And the institution global trade gives us 25. So we're basically at 50 more, 50 more, 52 more. And we're at the cap. It's beautiful. Okay, so this Bukhara war is That's his capital there. Let's just gun for it. It's a thing, is what it is. It's not exactly over with. Let's send more armies. It's tough, fighting in the fog. So let's try to get to peace and seize land from our states, yeah? Alright. 72 war score, let's piece this one out. We need the ongoing battles to end. Ah, Hamburglar. Take his stuff. Money, money, money. So we're transferring trade power from Hamburg. Let's juice up the English Channel. I want to feel comfortable that it's stronger here, but we benefit from 50% of that massive amount. Let's pull from there. I just realized we're actually occupying Lubeck. My trade power is not actually going to be as good, sadly, as it seems. Okay, so what happened? Why did the Danish war score bump up by like 10? Because I pieced out Hamburg, that's why. Alright, can you be low enthusiasm, Denmark? 65. 70. Yeah, okay. So the thing is, I'd like to do one war on Russian claims and then one war on Swedish claims, and he's basically gone. No, it's okay. We can just slowly pick away at him, that's fine. Here we go. So these are my problem, I assume, for rebel factions. This is a little... It's not unified, it's not... We can't walk in there necessarily, which is a little bit concerning. Got to depend on fleets and stuff. Yeah, it's going to feel good, and I'm going to be satisfied to basically take over the Denmark state. It's going to be Prio, but we've got to beat him at sea. We've got some rebels down here. Okay, so let's look at this now. I'll give it a little bit more time. I mean, Genoa's kicking the English Channel's ass right now. It's a bit concerning. We can take Savoy's trade power. And he actually has some influence in Champagne, I would suggest. We've got to pull in there. So, we're probably getting 7 ducats in Venice, eh? We need a guy in Champagne. Legit, we really do. No, we're getting... Well, of course we're getting more because of trade power bonuses. I don't need a transfer in Lubeck. Okay. Let's give it one more month. Let's wait. I want to compare here. Let's just look overall trade. Is anything significant going to change? Like cores? Looks like cores are good. Alright, we're on 60. Let's do some comparisons. Yep. Okay, we'll say we're on 60. Dude, I have to go to war. Damn it. Yeah, we have to do this one. Okay. It's more Dutch Holland land, but these guys could coalition us, and now they're out. Good stuff. Okay, so we're going to try to not be at war now, if possible. AQ, in 12 months, we have to attack him, but he just started a large, prolonged war here. So we should be good. That's our next war. We should be good on being forced to attack him. I hope so. We've got some troops sort of near the vicinity for that war, which is good. This one stack's going to have to do most of the work here. Let's just separate piece Munster for a start. Now, our Diplo is getting up there, guys. Our Diplo is getting up there. It's been a long time since we rushed diplomatic and we were behind. We're ahead now. So for points, I want to convert that to Croatian. And I guess we do some more Saxon conversions, right? The main culture? Where I can, I think so. What do we do our Diplo? It's been so long. I mean, I know I want to hoard. I want to stay near the cap. But I think we can do some proper Saxon conversions, the odd one. Yep, let's do it. Add accepted culture. The only other accepted culture would be Piedmont, dude. That's the only other one we care about. I can't do it. It's under Savoy. Alright, so going to war isn't ideal. So, but we'll try to compare trade income here at the end of the month. We were on 60, 68. Well, that looks way better. And, but not only that, it shrunk Genoa and increased the English Channel. We knew that would happen. Okay, great, fantastic. So we're looking at 61 right now in the English Channel. That's pooping on everybody. And as of now, we have the overall trade power. So let's assume that if we occupy Calais and we apply edicts, I mean, we take these two, give to Holland, which we're working on, then we're the number one, right? I guess I could state this up. We could state it up as a temporary thing and add the edict, and partial core would reduce autonomy. I'm not sure that affects trade power, actually, but yeah, I could do that and just not core this and unstate it afterwards. I just really want that global trade, eh? I want the admin monarch points a lot, and I want the governing reform progress. But to be honest, we're doing great in governing reform progress. We don't need it. We don't need global trade, guys, but I want that 100 admin points. Yeah, I can't upgrade the centers while I'm at war, and I can't really tell. I mean, we're winning. I think we're good. Let's look at our... Yeah, we're over. It wouldn't really be sensible to build light ships. I think we're good, guys. We'll see. We'll try to make it happen. So let's look around at siphoning income. Let's do the Poles. Let's do Lithuania. And Spain. Yeah, I gotta be careful on their relations. Okay, I'm gonna call it there. Now governing capacity is more important than ever. We're actually gonna start deleting buildings here soon, guys, but my economy is not as buff as it used to be. So yeah, next war is AQ, but hopefully due to the fact that he's at war, we're in no urgent hurry to, and we can actually be at peace. It's been a long time since we've been at peace. I'm looking forward to it. We can seize land. It looks like we're going to be at 65. So I would suggest that we're doing really well, right? We can remove these three, basically. You have hardly any stuff here for the Age of Absolutism. Like, we're retracting kind of on pace. Then obviously the nobility goes away, so we have hardly any of these. Crownland's going to be at 65. Are we doing any massive land grab? Yes, against AQ. So Crownland's going to get chunked down, of course, but we'll see what happens. The influence is pretty low, which bodes well for Crownland. We're also going to lose 10 by switching to Hussite, if people remember. So yeah, I have. I've improved relations a lot with Virginia. It seems like he's got unknown attitude. It seems like we can grab Virginia, which, I mean, we can see Bachmanis there, but it seems like Virginia boy is one of... He probably has the penalties, obviously. He's probably stronger than AQ, for example, but he has the lack of institutions. I mean, in terms of development, he's probably stronger than AQ. We can see he has everything present apart from printing press. Whereas AQ only just embraced it. Anyway, it's a relation slot, which is not ideal, but we probably will resort to allying some of these guys. It would really be Muslims, ideally, guys. It would be allying like the equivalent of Vijayanagar, who is a Muslim, because the Hindus, we're not that aggro. The Hindus don't care right now, whereas the Muslims do. So by allying a Muslim and keeping him out, that would be good. I mean, Kilwa comes to mind, and it does, by the looks of things, look plausible, right? We chuck out a scoreful insult, and we max relations. But he's allied to the Ottomans, so we're going to be at war with him. But Kilwa's one to keep an eye on. We do have those good improved relations modifiers. Okay, great. Finally got some war score against in this war. And we're sitting on ticking war score. I want to take more than that. Kilwa alive? Yeah, he's alive. He's looking pretty thick. He often is alive from my experience, and he's looking pretty strong. Alright, this is money, 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 dude. We need money, money, money. Prolong the truce. I'm scared to do Hungarians. Let's do this one here, Slovaks. So I think in a pinch, guys, I want to actually flip to Hungarian culture. We've already got it stated. I can state this for free. And Hungary seemed to convert that province, which is also high def, to Hungarian. It begins as Transylvanian. So Hungarian is going to be, we already have it promoted, so we can spend like 80 there to give us a cultural union over Hungarian, or Carpathian, over Carpathian, which then allows me to flip to Saxon. Yeah, so I'm kind of scared to convert Hungarians, which is awkward. We are scared to convert Croatians. So it's basically, you can see my border. I mean, we can do the Slovaks. I can come down here. I can't really do any culture conversions right now, which is a shame. Okay. 30 war score. Looking pretty good. Coalition grows. What's happening after AQ? Algiers, Portugal. Portugal is allied to England. It's a shame. I think I'm going to let Portugal join and then pull them out here. I don't like these two. We could definitely do a separate piece of Portugal Breakers Alliance. That's going to have to be satisfactory. How does the coalition actually look? Doesn't look that bad, eh guys? That doesn't look that bad to me. Let's chuck a diplomat in Songhai. But I do want to take a bit of a chill peace deal here. Okay, these occupations go over to the Dutch, Holland. Whoa, look at the vassal swarm coming out into Asia. That's crazy. Alright, remember we were at 50%, guys. 50 to 48, 51 now. So even, it looks like maybe the occupations alone are giving it to us. We want to kind of judge where that is at. Push it more and more. I think we should push for trade power, right? In Champagne. Pull it in there. I think we should push for trade power, transfer trade power. This is faceting, by the way. So this is a trade power province. 15 trade value. I think we should push for that, considering global trade is coming up. Why not take the provinces myself? Because then I have to core them, dude. Stupid question, right? We're trying to take everything for myself. Towards the end of this year, I'm going to do a massive chunk of AQ, and we've got a massive chunk of the Ottomans coming up in 9 years. Probably chunking AQ is going to break my relations with the Mamelukes. When our truce comes up, we have to chunk him. We have to form Rome. We have to go into this next. Their ally with the Mamelukes could be bad. I'm from the Mamelukes. I'm going to get a colonial region here where we're going to border Tunis. We have to take Tunis itself, which is only 15 dev this game. Normally Tunis is thick. I'm glad to see that, but we have to go in here to form Rome. We have to basically chunk Portugal to form Rome. We have to keep picking away at France, these super high dev provinces to form Rome. I need to take London to form Rome. Okay, it's all admin points. This is not required to form Rome. We can transfer trade power from Holland. I don't need to own it. I'm going to have him do it instead of me. Okay, great. Alright, let's have a look at that. I'm not sure his cores make a difference, but yeah. Hopefully we're Jud. Hopefully we are Jud. Oh, Jud. Life's Jud. There's the AQ truce. He's at war, though. Okay, dude. This is the second time I've got in this event. Like, okay, dude. Well, we're gonna have no issue with the... we're gonna have no issue having more loyalty than influence this game to flip to Parliament, eh, guys? The game keeps just taking 1,000 ducats from me to get 10 influence, 10 loyalty. All right, let's take a 35er. We're just about there. Start heading over to AQ, but also being at peace. So for the seas land, nice. We're about to be able to seize without rebels. That's what I want to see. Mamelukes relations are maxed, guys, at 14. So exactly like England, we're going to lose them after this big chunk of Muslims. Whew, so we're going to be on our own in terms of no allies. Like we said, we can ally Virginia. Yeah. Oh, I did notice this guy, by the way, guys. This was fogged out, but we can see it now. We've got a Portuguese Australia this game. Dude, pre-1600. It's freaking early, dude. Anyway. Australia's under Portugal. I think if we integrate Spain with all his little islands and things, we'll probably have the colonial range to pretty much be everywhere. And so that means we can probably work towards a full annexation of Portugal and inherit all of his colonies. Which we're not going to keep, but we could enforce religion on them, which will be nice. Oh, careful, careful, careful. Okay. Not now. Not now. Not now. I should have done that one. Livestock. Oh well. In that case, let's get production from this. How much loyalty does it cost you to remove them, guys? 20. Yeah, let's seize land first. I want production there. Okay, so how high did our mercantilism get this game? 80. 80 mercantilism, damn, pretty good. We're not going to get much more mercantilism than that, obviously. Nice. So Russia's claims have been pressed pretty nicely. We're going to feed them this, we're going to feed them that little area, and we're going to feed them this little area as time goes on. Yeah, but pressed pretty nicely all in all, I would say. Let's do a diplomat with Khorasan. I got it that time. I didn't call him Stan, chat. Maybe I can keep him out of the cocoa if we dumpster AQ here. It's hard to say. And then we're going to drop a siege land here in next month. Apparently we're making 20 ducats per month. That's good. Let's drill this army. Check in on the unrest here. -14, -9. 8 of 8. Oh, nice. We're leaps and bounds. If I step off of that, are we actually happy now that we're not overextended? The dream. Okay. Great. It looks like we don't need to rebel suppress. I'm gonna leave a guy here drilling, so I can rebel suppress in a pinch, right? Because I'm scared of that. We need to make it happen. So you guys want upgraded centers of trade, do you? Dude, we're barely ahead of him. Fine, okay. I mean, obviously when we annex Holland, it goes away. That was 400 ducats, but I mean, we do make money from our trade power. I wouldn't be surprised if that pays itself off anyway. 1%. 52 to 47. Yeah, okay. Obviously we can apply edicts, we're going to occupy Calais, and that's pretty much it. Yeah, I mean the edicts should do a lot. Otherwise, it's 11 ducats larger than Genoa. I could make it even larger by retracting one of these and putting them in Lebec, which is not a good economical move, but it would increase the size of the English Channel. 65. 65. That's a lot, boys. That's a lot. I think chunking AQ and chunking the Ottomans soon and stuff is going to hurt this a lot. But if we keep retracting these, not these to be fair, but things that give it influence that will help, which is basically that one. We want to check that one, which is governing capacity. So we would be over capacity, and then we will lose this capacity when we ditch the parliament. There's in Tech 17 we've got capacity coming. Yeah, the money's not doing so hard, guys. Jeez. We could sell titles. I don't want to, but it's an option. And we could actually flip Protestant, which that's 2k right there. We are going to flip Protestant. Just thinking here. I don't want these in the negative. So the equilibrium's really high on these. That's our next protocol, is to remove these slowly but surely. Do I have markets on trade centers? Let's have a look. Market here and here and here. And he has them there and there. Yep. Calais actually won't, but what can I do about that? Market here as well. Yeah, so that's the other thing we could do. We could actually state this up and apply the edict there as well, and then not core it and unstate it. That would help us. Okay. So, are we satisfied? Let's just drill a little bit, before we go in against AQ. It's time to go in against AQ. Generate a little bit of manpower. It's going to keep Nogai and Ajam out of... Yeah, Nogai was coalitioning us, so we'll pull him out. So speaking of Nogai, maybe the stat can deal with him real quick. Well, in that case, let's go, dude. War Exhaustion's doing okay. Let's go. Oh, half price rank 3 trade advisor. I mean, fine. We're gonna lose our diplomat, I guess, guys. I've been thinking about that for a while. It would be a good economic move to just take traders in general. That's 10% is at, like, we're looking at about 6 ducats or so. I mean, it's a lot. But that guy's extra diplo points, fine. Jeez. No diplomat. It's not ideal. More diplo points, cheaper. So he costs 8 ducats versus this one. Yeah, he's 1 ducat more, but he's going to generate more money. Let's do it. And more diplo points, of course. We'll take that. Alright, we've got our claim against England. We're going to just pick away at Britain next. Brittany, I mean. So after AQ, Portugal joins. Okay, it's Provence. Oh yeah, this stupid Swiss mission gives you the permanent claims on Lorraine, man. That's why I wanted it so badly. Ah, damn it. So we'll give this over to Savoy in short truceum. Damn thing sucks. We'll do it live, chat. Damn thing sucks. Ally someone. Okay, let's have a look. No allies available. Wait, what? Okay, dude. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad, dude. Can somebody just can we get a slap on Paradox's face stat? Man, who makes this stuff, dude? I mean, it's so stupid, right, guys? Like, it's actually game breaking. Literally. Literally, it is game breaking. Literally. It's like, oh, you're a Catholic? Well, welcome to hell. Like, it's so dumb. Jeez. Yeah, we are going to change religion. Maybe now is the time. Flipping to Protestant gives us improved relations over time. Yeah, the game is just broken, dude. Like, no, real talk. I know, like, let's have a laugh or whatever, that's fine. But I just want you guys to be, for rizzles, if we were not, okay, you guys must acknowledge that due to the fact that we pulled the Russian P off early, and due to the fact that we just randomly got Spain, both great moves, we are having a way better game, and Sweden to a lesser extent. I mean, we were literally just going to beat Denmark and release Norway and then a reconquest. But anyway, we're having a way better game, right? People can tell that. And because we're having a way better game, we're being way more aggressive and we're chunking and killing everybody. And because we're chunking and killing everybody, we don't exactly need allies. However, if this was on the other extreme where we weren't having a particularly good game, the game would literally be over because of this. You realize that, right? Like, we can't ally anybody. We cannot do anything to anybody. You can't ally everybody. If 50 aggressive expansion with anybody, they coalition you. I mean, and mind you, anybody. It's not just, it's heathens as well, guys. It's heathens. Look at that. Us talking about getting cooler? Impossible. I mean, literally, this is the game now. It's so crazy. Like, pre-Leviathan, you open the game, and, you know, France becomes stronger than Ming in 15 years, if you're unlucky. I mean, on very hard, like, let's say you're playing, like, I don't know, Stettin. It's like, oh, France is the most powerful, and now he's chunking and attacking the Empire. Crazy. You open the game, you get to the Age of Reformation, and it's like, yeah, all Catholics are broken until just permanently. It's just bonkers, man. I don't know what Paradox is doing. Like, Catholics cannot do anything except with Catholics. Like, I don't know how they have RNG to just break the game. It's like, oh, unlucky, the game is completely broken. So, yeah, maybe try again, and the game won't completely break this time. Wow, dude, it's like not acceptable. And I'm just saying that all of the cardinals were also a consolatory, or whatever the word is. They were chilled out. There was like 11 out of like 70 cardinals were harsh, and he dropped every single one in harsh. And every single time that happens, it breaks the game completely. It's so stupid. Catholics can literally only interact with other Catholics. It's just insane. You can't do anything. You can guarantee them and stuff. So let's think about changing religion. I mean, obviously, improved relations, great modifier. Tax income is good for us right now. We know that. So we have to deal with the defenders of the faith, which currently don't exist. The major independent Catholics are England, France, and Portugal, all of which we are kind of on the verge of just downing them anyway. Deus Vult against France would be good. Deus Vult against Portugal would be good. Deus Vult against England would be good. Okay, and reduce war score costs as well. So my subjects are going to despise us. They're going to get negative if we border them. So they're going to get negative, what, 80 relations? Let's see here. They're going to get negative 90 relations. And they're going to get negative 120 or 130 if we border them. My Catholic subjects. Which is, okay. Okay, so that's obviously an issue. Until we get them into positive relations and enforce religion on them, which we don't want to do because we're Protestant, but we'll do it when we're Hussite. Okay. So, I'm going to have to enforce religion on Portugal and make them Protestant, guys. So what? Well, because otherwise we will not be able to get 190 relations, and I need him before we flip Hussite, because I can't flip Hussite before forming Prussia. So we're going to need Poland's relations up, and we're going to need to enforce Protestant on him. So now let's think about the future. If we are Protestant, we want to divide our country now, guys. So therefore, if we've already got Protestant land here. If we force religion on Poland, then this is going to be a Protestant part of our country, okay? This is going to be a Protestant section. We've got a Hussite section. We're expanding into Muslims. We'll leave the Orthodox alone. So obviously, if we look at the charts, we're extremely Catholic. So Protestantism, let's assume that we had the Polish in our land and it's majority Protestant. Then Protestantism is one of the bigger, and Reformed. Okay, so we leave this alone. Muslim expands. I'm just thinking, guys. So then if we flip Reformed, which we're going to do, we'll convert over here, right? I think that works. We'll convert over here to diminish the Catholics until we're comfortable. Okay. Alright. Anyway, our religious unity is going to go to pot for now. So what does religious unity do to you guys? What are the penalties? I mean, it's maximum absolutism. Is it unrest? I think it's unrest. We've got to watch this area. This is going to become Catholic. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. Wrong religion in the lowlands. Oh no. I have to give it all to Holland, guys. Wait. Is it culture based? I think I have to give this all to Holland. I think I have to give the Flemish and the Dutch to Holland. Ugh, he's so big. I don't think that I have to give. That won't be the Dutch revolts. Is there a way to feed a Moravia coastal province to get some Hussite provinces in Normandy? No. Don't care. Well, the Hussite's fine. It's big enough. I'm actually going to feed them into the Balkans here as well. The Dutch revolts are going to come back, right, guys? Because this is the wrong religion. Yeah, I have to give this stuff to the Netherlands. I don't like that. I should have given it to him straight up, I guess. We paid the admin for this. Stupid. Let's burn that. Does the Dutch revolt occur from Flemish territory, chat? What can you do? Damn it. Why not move my capital? It's going to move around when I tag switch to Sardinia, Piedmont, and so on anyway, E4 Alexander, and it costs you admin points. We've been taxed for admin points the whole time. I had infinite Diplo points when I moved my maid trade port here. I'm going to give these to Holland. I think that's the way to go. Come to think of things, we could flip that to Protestant really quickly. If I have to, do you have to? Do the Flemish territory acquire the Dutch revolts, guys? Because this is my main trade port. If I give that to Holland... Jeez Louise. Damn it. Here we go. Has at least 5 provinces in the Low Countries. Really? 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. But, it was progressing when we had... When we only had 4, I think. That was before it started. Now that it started, I see what you're saying. Yeah, okay. Worst case scenario, we give it to Holland, guys. This is inevitable. I've just been trying to think. I don't think we regret this. Jeez, here we go. Let's get we're gonna be able to default France now, guys. So let's just get a claim on him and retract that permanently. Similar with England. Rip prestige. Okay. 2k ducats feels good. All right, let's have a look here. Five provinces owned, current 8. In Low Countries region. Wait, what? It counts the French ones? Is not Protestant. It counts the French ones? Yikes. Oh, the Dutch revolts occur from the French ones? Come on, dude. Okay, so, I mean, we convert them quickly, so we can convert all of this. And I have to hand these ones off because of the modifiers. Yeah, it has to happen, guys. Damn. Okay. Where is he? Okay. Billy Ray was right. You do need 5. So I could have only given away a couple of those. Alright, it's gone. Well, that's one relief. It's gone away. That certainly could have been more efficient, guys. What can I do? That was a mess. Jeez, this guy is a big boy now, man. He is a big boy. We gotta be careful feeding him anymore. Billy Ray was right. Okay, I'm just honestly, I'm just relieved that that's gone. So we're actually good here. Apparently, we don't need to do this, and I'm gonna cancel that in that case. Yeah, crisis averted, it seems. We'll see if it pops back up. Religious unity is 50%. So we're going to go through a period of having bad religious unity. There's not much I can do about that. So it does unrest, stability, yearly corruption, church power. Okay. Okay, that's not too bad. Now, let's look at the Catholics. We have 9 relations of Spain. Okay, we're in positive. So Poland. Boom. There we go. He's Protestant now. So this is where we're going to manually convert Protestant. Okay, we've got to make sure it's progressing. This is where our conversions go. Alright. Yeah. Let's look at the other ones. Okay, so Catholic subjects. It's Sweden. Alright, they're all in the positive. We just got to keep them above the positive. That's all. Alright, honestly, not too bad, right? Not too bad. We lost that such high dev land just giving to him. I already caught it. It's just a shame. But anyways. Missionary strength embracement cost. Missionary strength institution spread. Missionary strength tolerance of heretics. Missionary strength. Missionary strength tolerance of heretics. It's good. Good, good, good. And now we can default everybody. See well, apart from the Protestants around here. So the only liability, I suppose, the only concern in that sense is Defender of the Faith. Is the Defender of the Faith going to give us some grief? It shouldn't be too bad, right? But there's the freaking Days Vault, finally. Awesome. Cool. There's still some centers around, which oh, Milan. Milan and Naples, okay. Spain's the most mad. And Poland is happy. Nice. Let's go. Alright. Back to war we go. And let's start building some prestige up, because as many of you guys know, we have to flip Reformed next. So we want to have 100 prestige again if we can, so that we're at 1 prestige or 0 prestige instead of negative 100. Alright, I'm pretty sure 2 stacks in my vassal swamp. This guy's now liberated. We don't have to worry about his previous job. That's good. I'm going to try to drill, guys, because we seem pretty chilled out at peace here. I hope I don't regret that. And hey, that scared me. It's just the religious one, that's whatever. The religious one is completely acceptable to occur. In fact, it's almost a good thing, I would say. Alright, guys, Roman provinces. So Crimea can help us core this stuff, but if we give him anything required from Rome, then I have to integrate him. So I'm happy to feed him, but not in Roman territory. And then we have to keep in mind that if we take a... Look how little we can take, man, it's crazy. So if we feed him, then we have a long truce time. A long truce time. So we want to go for minimum truce time here. So let's try to get a nice... I mean, this is all required from Rome, right? Yep, Anatolia. We should really try to box out, like, the Mams if we can, but he's going to take occupations, though. So we'll see what we can get. But yeah, obviously it's pretty apparent what we're doing. Separate pacing people for prestige is a good call nowadays. Keep converting up Poland. Liberzai is looking good. Okay. Take a Syrian province. I have to integrate him as well, dude. I'm not going to do Syria this time, I don't think. We'll see. Alright, we seem to be super far ahead in military points. So we could put it into Savoy, but this is just a little bit vulnerable. Fighting a jam as well. Let's do the El Barajo. And let's retract. I'm going to make one more claim because we're almost there against England, but we Deus Fold'em now. So I'm going to not waste my diplomat in England. We got other stuff to take care of, like just keep our relations up with our subjects and Muslims. Yeah, the religious turmoil is fine. We just got to make sure the Dutch revolt isn't sneaking up on us or something. Alright, so can we get prestige here? What would we want here? What gives you prestige? I mean, 10 for 2, considering you get war reps, isn't a bad deal, I would say. Just in rivalry. Yep, so these conversions in Poland generate prestige. Fantastic. That's what we need. Get that prestige up. Money doesn't give us anything still. We need all the money we can get right now. sure. Alright, so far so good, right guys? Definitely gonna start going through some sort of growing pains here with the religious shenanigans. There's not much I can do about that. It just sucks that we're stuck as Austria, guys. We are stuck as Austria because I need the Scourge of Europe, so I need the stuff to come out of Europe. It's still a 10-year truce with the Ottomans. Man, I don't know what we're going to do. I hate the fact that we're going to be stuck as Austria. We're going to be good to go, but we have to be Austria for our mission. Ugh, it's going to be annoying. Alright, let's try to do relations here and there with Muslim countries. I think Muslim are almost the sole priority now. So our access is looking better. Let's try to get every occupation we can and box the Mamluks out. Yeah, I'm not going to take Defender, exactly. We're only going to take Defender once we are Hussite. Because you cannot just freely change religion. Oh my... No! Where did that big... Oh. Force march even. Okay. Forget that. Group up. Phew. Okay. Close. Gonna take a huge L there. I'm not keen on that. Alright, still working on occupations though, where I can. Because we're looking at something like this peace deal here, I mean, we could probably get a cleaner to 100 overextension, but it's honestly not that important. The major thing is boxing people out. I mean, they get a Stayfold against Hassar. If we could divide his relations to the Mems, that's actually pretty good. This is a land bridge, right? Yeah. It's a direct land bridge. We don't have to worry about that. Okay. Also, having the option to go into a jam is not bad. So that's not required for Rome, though. Nope. Alright, 97%. I think that looks pretty good. So the question is, can we occupy this entire border with people? We'll give it a go. Alright, we're on to, like, dedicated Muslim relations with our diplomats, guys. Pretty much anybody and everybody. Keep them up like this. Like, that guy's in the coalition, guys, if he falls below. Because we are going to lose the Mamelukes now. So this coalition is probably a real deal. Not ideal. Like, literally, this chunk will probably ditch the Mamelukes. He will ditch us. Okay, just make sure these are progressing each time we do them. Yeah, so my plan is to obviously integrate Moravia, Poland. Those are the major two. We'll do all the others during the same 20-year period, but these are the first two priority. And then we're going to look at the charts. We're going to flip Reformed. So we're expanding into Sunni. That increases. Orthodox remains the same. We integrate Poland, which makes Protestant chunk. And then basically we're going to try to... So that means Reformed is one of our smaller amounts. We're going to flip Reformed to basically pick away at Catholic over here to diminish it, whilst the rebels walk into Protestant and... I mean, I want to say Catholic, guys, but they're just... mainly Protestant, eh? We might make it so that Protestant is our largest religion, considering we're Protestant. Should work. Should work well. Governing capacity? Yeah, I mean, we're going to lose 200 governing capacity. So it's doing bad. We need to keep investing in the governing capacity buildings. But the economy is not doing so hot either. Basically, we unstate, guys, now. That's the protocol. I mean, speaking of which, our Ottoman war is coming up in 10 years, and we're going to unstate Albania, Macedonia, Silistria, and Russia to reduce their cost there, but we want to do the same like all over the place. We're going to kill Liège soon, so we'll unstate that. Just start unstating stuff for governing capacity. Alright, so Portugal's going to join the coalition. We're going to kind of allow that to happen, and I'm going to get them out when we fight England. That's the idea. So speaking of England, it's a 2-year, no 3-year, just over 2 years. Silly's truce is coming up. Oh, we no longer can default him. Okay. Let's try for a claim there, but it might be too late. May next year. Give it a go. Maybe divide the Balkans even more so the Ottomans can't kill rebels. I'm stressed out with the Ottoman war, dude. We need to get him out of Europe. So what I'm hoping is with the 45% reduced war score cost that we can have, that we can just take all of Europe. These are some of the highest dev in the Ottomans. It's all low dev. 6, 6, 8, 7, 9, 8, 9. They're most... Oh... That's almost 10 war score in of itself. I was hoping that we can either just overextend and or feed Moravia and convert that to Hussite, but get rid of that in the next war. I mean, we can make it happen. Who thinks we can guaranteed get rid of the European territory? I think we can. I think we want to basically take a lot of Europe, ensure that he doesn't have troops there, and then use rebels, because we will spawn rebels, to like defect a small Serbia, defect a small Bulgaria, and then default those as well. Don't forget Virginia? Oh yeah, I did forget. We can actually ally people now. Imagine that, chat. I did forget. We actually can engage in diplomacy because we're no longer Catholics. Wow, the game's no longer broken for now. Wow, it still is though, because all of our subjects are always going to hate us. Like, stupid, scuffed ass garbage game. But it's not as bad any longer. Alright, no, I think we can sort the Ottomans out. Because the major thing, guys, is we're going to want to move on from Austria. We drop the annexation cost reduction and reputation, and we want to move on from Austria. But we're going to be stuck as Austria because I need this. The Scourge of Europe has 2 missionary ships for the whole game. Look at that. Amazing, amazing, amazing. We need that. But it requires the Ottomans to be out of Europe, which he's big time in Europe. The other thing is this truce, dude. So if the coalition disperses, we could attack that guy and take Bern that way. We'll keep that in mind as well. Our truce is up there. Ooh, 50 admin. Nice. The burgers are mad though. Burgers gain 5 crownland. What the I was going to say I almost want to take the money. Money's so valuable to us, but that, I mean, it's disgusting. 5 crownland? You're having a laugh, dude. No way. So now the burgers are really pissed. This is sort of a so far so good type of situation. Just keep any Muslims out, in my view. Ethiopia's in. Those guys look like we could almost just straight up improve to get them out, though. Okay, that fort. Well, I'm just going to commit to the fort. Yeah, I mean, these guys aren't that mad. Like, max relations give a gift. They would genuinely come out. I think, fine. Let's do relations with Ethiopia. They're very small. Oh. You guys already in the coalition. Nice job, subjects. Nice. Glory to us. Do you feel the glory, chat? Professionalism and prestige. I feel the glory. It is glorious. Alright, let's remove that guy. Portugal's in. Yeah, this coalition is pretty nasty now, and we're going to lose the MEMS. It's definitely... We have to have diplomats free to attack people. That's a huge thing. Okay, I'm getting no progress on Silly. Rip. So he's in. Provence comes up this year. So I need to have diplomats free to dow people, guys. April, May. Stop drilling. It's over one province. Easy. Got to keep diplomats free. Loses influence. Sick. It's good for our crown land. Look at the low influence, dude. Not freaking bad, eh? I feel like we've... dare I say it, guys, we're having, like, the best crown land I've ever had in this run when we're in a transitional period. We'll see. We'll see how much this hurts us, and then we're going to keep chunking. We need to chunk the Ottomans, we need to chunk the Mamluks. Pushing for Rome, we need to chunk France. Oh, we can default Provence! We never had a CB for him, we can default him now. Yes, life's good as a Catholic, guys. As a non-Catholic. We got CBs! Nice! Ooh. Get shrinked, Provence. Alright, keep looking here. Trier next year. Dave's folding that. He's allied to the Papal State. I mean, we can now take Rome, guys. So for sure, we use permaclaims here. We dow. We take Rome for ourselves, get the bonus, and hand the rest off to Italians or whatever. But we want Rome. So the Papal State is December this year. Okay, so we dow him. That's Trier resolved. It's looking safe to do that. Try to spare on the attrition. 20k. Man, when we lose our states. When we lose our states, our manpower is going to be so low. It's going to be rough life. Silly is a Protestant, sadly. I didn't have a CB against him. Alright, so what is the peace deal that we want to achieve here against Provence? I mean, I want to give that to Savoy. Now, we could give all of Provence to Savoy. I'm not sure about war score cost. I might have to take some for myself and hand it to him. But if we do that, then Savoy gets his mission for permanent claims on... Well, we don't care about claims anymore. Yeah, because we can default. I was thinking about that the other day. Get claims against France. However... Yeah, Prosperia and Piedmont have 125... Okay. Okay, so he's passed his missions, guys, for Dev. He's passed his mission for Dev here. So we're taking this for him right now. Good. So we have to think about this, guys. It's going to be really, 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 really Diplo heavy to integrate everything to form Rome. So we probably want to just start annexing stuff from France and Provence and stuff. But I'm also going to be overextended. So this takes 2 years. So we're going to have to do... It seems plausible. We take Rome and we core some stuff from Provence. That seems plausible. We also have, finally, we have the reduced war score cost here, guys. So I can feed France to Spain. That's good. Okay. Alright, I think we're gonna take Lorraine for ourselves. Jeez Louise, and give that to Savoy, and then short truce him. Okay. But that's gonna be, we're gonna be sitting at war waiting. I mean, I was supposed to take Rome with this as well. Dude, literally 100% overextended by taking one state. Rough, man. Yeah, and he's gonna keep deving it. Break. Alright, I'm gonna do that. So we're gonna do this in short truce-him. That's gonna go to Savoy for his mission. Core that, but that we're gonna be waiting on these cores to finish. Man oh man, guys, it feels rough. Like I'm trying to make gains, but it's the early game. So we do have 10 admin efficiency coming soon, but it's only 10%. You know, admin efficiency doesn't do much by itself. It's when you stack it up, but still, we want it for sure. So it's coming. They are coming. We're not going to get negative 10% here. Let's take that tech. So we're actually ahead in Diplo now, guys. Big time. Interesting. Sadly, I don't have anything to integrate, to culture convert to Saxon. Yeah. Oh man, maybe innovativeness there, I'm not sure. I wish I was doing more Saxon, to be honest. I feel like Saxon is not that big. It shouldn't be big at this stage of the game, but any little bit helps. Okay, let's keep taking these border occupations. So we need a fort down here to be able to piece this war out. Let's go head down to his capital. Diplomats. I'm dowing the Pope. We need a guy free. Alright, diplomats. Where do we want our relations right now? Here. Guys, a lot of Mexicans are flipping to Catholic, I noticed. We got 3 Mexican Catholics here. And they even have cardinals. Damn, dude. That's kind of weird. So I noticed that when I saw the diplomacy. Yeah, they're making allies with Catholics over in Europe. Definitely not standard stuff. Anyways, the Age of Reformation carrying our prestige, eh guys? I feel like in no time at all, our prestige is going to be back up. Which is a good thing. And then we're going to do a similar thing when we flip Reformed, of course. Pretty nerve-wracking, guys, in regards to the coalition, though. Like, we're going to lose the MAM, so I would suggest that it's us versus the coalition straight up. Anybody who can join will join. That's my suggestion, but we'll see if that is the case. We have no overextension, so as soon as we get the war score here, we're piecing out. That's 65. So let's take these cannons to... well, that's going to be done. Yeah, things are going to get really spicy and intense now, dude, for sure, and I hope we don't feel like we've been too aggressive, you know? Legit. Who knows, man, maybe we were too aggro this run. So Provence, we're hanging out at war with Provence, I hate to say it, until we chord the rest. We could do it the other way round. No. Provence is smaller. We're more worried about truce time with AQ. We want the truce. We want to grab this lane. We want the truce to come up, and we want to go in and get something again to form Rome. So we can sit on Provence. It's basically one more war. I mean, we can feed that to somebody, take that. We might be able to do that with the admin efficiency. We'll see. 1 or 2 more wars. It's either 2 small wars, therefore shorter truce time, or 1 big war. Probably 2 small. Manpower's not feeling too hot. Damn it. Losing battles? We should be happy that we boxed people out at AQ though. That looks good. That look good. Alright, uh-oh. England beating us. Huh. Holland's at 0. I want those monarch points, guys. The admin points in particular. I mean, embargo is hardly going to do anything, but we could embargo him, sure. We are going to be at war with him and sit on Calais. Geez, guys, remember, overextension cripples your trade power. Frick. We've been in this situation before. Oh no. Damn it. Get wrecked Provence. So he's good to go, dude. It's just AQ. Come on, give me these forts, baby. Let's go. Okay, dude. Damn, there was no Defender of the Faith. This game is so troll, dude. There was no Defender of the Faith. Okay. This game is so troll, dude. Okay, from allies to enemies, just like that, guys. Now these I have to Dow because he could join, so these light ships are probably going to take an L. Alright, here we go. Let's see what happens when neither of our ships are protecting trade. Man, we're probably going to sit on this war, guys, until global trade spawns, which could be cancer because it might not spawn in the first war, in the first year. I hope it does. We'll see. Siege down what we can. Yep, fighting England now, guys, and we're hardly gonna hurt them, which is a shame. 15th. Okay, we didn't lose light ships. That's good. Wait, what? Provence is 100%ed. So if we just deal with his army, then he's sterilized in that sense. Good, scared him off. Come on, AQ. Come on. These occupations, yeah? Just quit. 50 prestige may raise trade power, but okay. Does prestige give you trade power as well? Global trade power? Yeah, cool, cool, cool. Wow. Hurrah. Not even close. Wow. That's disgusting. I no longer believe we can get global trade. One thing to consider is pooling it somewhere else. So I guess my guess is that he, as a general rule, hasn't been protecting trade, and we have been, which makes it seem like a debate. That's occupied, uh-huh. It needs to be closer than that to contest it, you know. We're going to try to contest it, but it's too far away right now. It's not even close. We're hoping with the occupation on England. We'll see. Centers are like focusing on us all of a sudden. Stack wipe. Nice. Okay. Hopefully there's 0. Nice. Provence's army is entirely gone. Very good. Let's look around at our subjects here. We're all in the positive. Good. Good, 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 good. Let's move on to the British territories. 43. Apparently Trier is at 0. Let's just re-up this really quickly. Apparently Trier has some influence here. Let's take his trade power in a separate piece. Okay. Alright, so some of these have modifiers on them. Not ideal. Geez, they last a while as well. So we might be more or less done here with our religious conversions. Getting trolled by this fort, it makes me so upset, dude. I feel like vulnerable now more than like we have been all of a sudden, which is typical. We're in the transitionary stressful period here. I mean, these trade edicts will probably just make money. Let's just turn them on. So we're at maximum capacity here. $44, guys. Not looking good at all. He's got 10 more than us. So the blockades. Yeah, I know, but Calais... Dude, you guys are so annoying, man. Whatever. Jeez Louise. Chat is like, just sometimes, just the ultimate... speak of the obvious, even though I've spoken... It's like you do nothing but talk about everything. Anyway, whatever. It's like I have to explain every single thing, which I shouldn't, of course, but the odd person in chat, it's like you just... This isn't going to give us 10%, right? Of course I'm considering that we can take Calais, and I keep talking about Calais. I probably said Calais in the last, like, half an hour, like 50 times. About Calais. We're going to take Calais, chat. We're going to take Calais, and I look over at chat, and they're like, Calais? Question mark. But I know it's just individuals, but it's just so derpy stupid, dude. Like, come on, man. I'm looking at the fact that we have less than 10%, and it's concerning, that's all. I know our trade power is going to go up. So we have to think about this. We have to, obviously, being at war is not good, guys. Like, is it the blockades that are crippling us? I assume the blockades have a big impact. But we need our lightships operational, guys. We do. Thanks for the sub, guys. Swag Surfer. Appreciate you, Swag Surfer. Thanks. Nice to see you. Yeah, I mean, we could enforce religion on Naples or something so he doesn't reinstate the Pope. And we could give the Pope to him, or we could overextend. This is trolling the crap out of me, dude, because I need to not be overextended. But it might be too late. Dude, guys, I don't think we're going to get global trade. I'm saying it right now. We'll see. So if we take these, then how long do they take to core? We can do it within the window, right? How long? We have no CCR bonuses, guys. How long does unaccepted culture take to core? It's like just over 2 years, right? Let's get out of here. Really? It's 3 years? Just under 3 years? We're screwed then, right? Could peace out England. Oh, wow. That's the worst. Like, I don't want to be sitting around for 3 years. And then we're going to get called for pizza. And then it won't spawn. I'm going to abandon global trade, guys. We'll see if we can get it, but we're not going to. It's not worth it. It's not worth the effort. We're doing amazingly well in both of these. It's 100 admin and it's the governing reform. We're doing well enough there as well. It's not worth the effort. We'll try to get it, guys, but it's literally not worth the effort. It's going to hurt us more than it helps us. So that's sad. We probably won't get it here, but we'll definitely consider that. Yep. There we go. I mean, we need the admin so bad, but yeah. Anyways, thank you for the sub, guy. Yay. YD Bangtut. Thank you. Thank you for the prime. Thank you so much. We did a really nice job blocking people out of AQ. I like that. Let's group up our forces here, split them up. So we're sitting on that, we're waiting for it to core, and then we're going to take Lorraine, and then we're sitting on that waiting for it to core, and then we're going to take Rome. The next war is France, which has to be popping off here, guys, next year. Let's put this over to Savoy. Yep, I'm basically just ignoring global trade, guys. It's a shame. But what can you do? We'll see if we can get it, but that overextension just cripples your trade power. So... Damn, I was really confident this time that we would get it as well. There you go. It was looking so good, like sort of 30 years ago. Man, I remember back in the day, I used to have a sort of benchmark on how well your game is doing, depending on whether you could get global trade or not, just in general. Like, I would play as a one province miner, and I would, the game at the year 1600, I would suggest, like, even as a nation as like Theodoro, if we could pull global trade, then I would be happy. But nowadays, it's bloody hard to get global trade. If it was your priority, it might be a different story, but we have other things to worry about. Yep, there goes the Mamelukes, guys. So we're on our own now. But we're only 2 over our Diplo relations. Man, things are going to start getting really intense. Oh boy, oh boy. This is going to start getting really intense, chat. Are you prepared? No, these conversion modifiers are the worst. Yeah, it seems like piecing out England and then protecting trade is definitely the way to go. Let's just check here. Do these finish? No, July 1600. No, they don't. So, and they could be slowed by rebels, of course. Maybe it doesn't spawn on the first year. It doesn't always spawn on the first year. But yeah, like I said, unlikely to get it. Prestige is back up. So that's the good news, because we're basically done converting in Poland, right? I see nothing but that modifier. Oh, not true. Very good. Yeah, so, Diplo's doing better, I want to say, because we're so capped. We're so capped out in Diplo. But at only 10 per month, that will go down to 7. Man, this is so awkward. I want to convert things to Saxon, but we can't on the count that they're not Protestant and they're not adjacent. It's not good. Damn it. Does global trade require to have capital? No. It does if you read the bloody things that just never make any sense, because welcome to EU4. Imagine reading the tooltips. I mean, they just speak complete gibberish. They literally are like code speak, but then also are just completely inaccurate. So, of course we're talking about these. I mean, you have to look at variables which just aren't even there. It's so stupid. So yeah. The game just lies to you left, right, and center. It's just how it is. Okay, let's... Oh, jeez, man. Songhai looks like he's in. Oh, jeez. We need a diplomat free to Dal France, dude. He joins the coalition. Okay, we got time. Plenty of time. I mean, that is a serious business now. I don't know what to do with my Diplo. Just a terrible feeling to have. Cretians. Ah. At least we got ships here. No, they will not defend France. It's their rivals. Are they historical rivals, guys, England and France? I want to say no. You feel like they should be, but I don't think they are. Okay. We can't piece them out. It's a shame. Yeah, yikes. So actually winning the war overall helps. Length of war, obtaining that fort. Can't even white piece them, guys, so it's a bit rough. We'll get him though. They're not historical rivals. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, what the frickin' yikes! It's caught. Alright, we're going for the full annexation of the Papal State. Let's try to stack wipe them up. Nasty, nasty, nasty. Dude, my poor manpower, man. It's like over 3,000, it looks like. Let's go group up. Get Trier out. Okay, the Mamelukes, 5 years, guys. We want to be attacking them. Jeez, so the Mamluks are going to come before the Ottomans. I'm surprised he didn't kick AQ's ass. Like, is he not doing too well? His prestige is good. Is he not doing too well? What's happening there? Let's look at the Mam's quality. So if we can get Burn... Stretching. If we can get Burn, we can get 10% morale of armies. That would be good. But his discipline's really high. Yeah, I mean, we do have better quality. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, he looks like a pretty worthy threat to us. We could most likely be at 17 and he's not at 17. But that's a literally irrelevant tech, dude. A cavalry shock. Yikes. That doesn't mean anything at all. Um, what's after France? Mainz, the Great Horde. We have to try, so we can default Mainz now. We have to be more vigilant than ever before, actually, guys, to getting people, truce whack-a-moling them, keeping them out of coalitions, because we have no allies. So it's really, really important. But we can default Mainz. That's good. Prestige capped, that's good. Okay. So if we integrate the Hussite land there, guys, Moravia and Poland, I mean, try to estimate it for me, guys. Like, how does our religious chart look? You know, look how tiny Protestant is at 6.2. It's really hard to say, eh? So this is literally 100% Catholic. We got Reformed here. Reformed's a small minority. We've got Catholic here, here. The odd Catholic province, but mostly Orthodox. Almost entirely Sunni. We got some Coptic, that's good. We're going to get more Sunni clay. We're going to get more Orthodox clay, that's good. I mean, how big is Protestantism in our country when Poland comes in? I feel like it's still a little bit small, and that's where the rebels potentially could easily convert some in a pinch. So, I suggest we could convert some of our own territory. The question is where? Dude, the economy's not faring too well, man. Losing that trade power in England's rough, dude. Should we go back to pulling into Venice? It's hard to say. Let's see if we give the stuff to Naples. Can we fall next the Pope? Yes, we can. And it's 37 overextension. Disgusting, dude. Freaking disgusting. Dude, that's disgusting. Some land that can be switched to Saxon. Yeah, the only ones that can be switched to Saxon, though, is Hungarian. I was trying to use Hungary as a catalyst to change to Saxon culture primary. So I guess we could do Croatian. But yeah, my Diplo point's going to cap out, so I agree. Let's start converting Hungary. Yep. Man, it's such a mess, dude. This is such a mess. That's got the modifier there. Can't do that. Jeez. I'm going to convert Hungary here, so we can culture convert them. Oh, jeez. There's so much to this campaign, dude. It's so overwhelming. Anyways, let's look at doing one more Muslim relation here. No, I'm not giving up on Croatia. I said Hungary, not Croatia. Okay, so that's good for trade power in the meantime, right? He actually has a trade power bonus there. Holy smokes, 25%, guys. Look at that. Maybe that's part of the reason his trade power bumped up so much. Let's see what happens with that occupation. Yeah, I mean, ours went up. If we weren't overextended, look at that, dude. He got that in Calais, guys. So is that a mission? The staple port. Because that's not timing out. That's his mission, eh? I never play England. Does it go away when we take it? I assume it goes away when we take it. Well, how about that? Now we're only 3 away. That's well overextended. Dude, if we weren't overextended, we would have got global trade. Yikes. Yikes. It goes away when you take it, yeah. Dude, we're so close to getting global trade, guys. Frick. Frick! We're 3 away. Damn. Edicts are on. Hmm. I mean, it's not the end of the world if we don't get it, but I guess we would want it to not spawn 1600, guys. If it doesn't spawn 1600, we're not overextended, and we would get global trade, I would suggest. We could try to do something real cheeky also. We could, like, wait. No. No. We'd have to have, like, a full month of protecting trade, I was gonna say, with ally ships. How realistic is it that we actually beat him? No. I mean, we could come out and try to fight him. We have the most up-to-date heavy ships. Maybe his aren't galleons. Suggest they are. I mean, we can waste diplo points. I could get an admiral. Let's see what we can do at sea. Let's just try to be a little bit reckless here because he might have outdated heavy ships. It could be the case. He was in sort of financial bad situation for a while. You can protect trade and have ships in port. Yes. It says they're cautious, dude, but they're going out though. Alright, let's do some, let's do like a, I don't know if we're that rich, guys, 111 ducats. Ethiopia's getting kind of near 50, which could pull them out. Top right button. Okay. So is that going to give us some trade power, though? Let's see. Hopefully, yes. Oh, chat, this is occupied right now. Wow, okay, let's go liberate these. So we're getting his trade power. Okay, I'm starting to believe. I'm starting to believe, dude. Yeah, liberate this stuff. Dude, it was Calais, I think, guys. We were winning the whole time, and he passed that. That is 25%, guys. So this is, you know, plus flat trade power, and then a massive 25%. That's a big chunk there. Anyways, I want to see if the 47 goes up from the ships. Protecting trade. That's fine. We're going to go stab cost. Oh! Looking good. Looking good. We're winning. So we're going to be able to liberate stuff. Ooh, nice. We're going to be able to liberate this stuff. This is going to give us more trade power. Good job, chat. Chat's only completely useless 99.9% of the time. Good job, chat. No, I mean, that's good for the economy in the meantime. Appreciate that. Get that trade power up. We're suffering financially as well. Chat, 0.1% of the time, you're not completely useless. Wow. Good job. Alright, good. I want to make sure I'm ready to kill rebels in AQ. Ah. The ships were supposed to be over here ready to deal with the Cretians. The Cretan scum! Who are not scum, though. Definitely not scum. Okay, let's do some more Hungarian conversions here. Cretans, yeah, that's the word I'm thinking of. Okay, for missions, there's the annexation. So I'm looking at this. If we could get this guy out of the coalition, it's not going to happen. The coalition has to diminish, which doesn't look good, eh? I think the coalition's locked in. Who knows, man? The coalition might actually attack us, guys. We got caught off guard, if you guys remember, in my last campaign where it attacked us. We'll see. Okay, I'm going to do some Saxon conversions. Not feeling too good about that, but I mean, I want to convert to Saxon, but I want Hungarian to be there as well, so it's just awkward. We're basically giving up on Hungarian play. Dude, this is actually looking good. Oh, thank goodness. Cool, cool, cool. Global trade is extra bonuses, boys. So I'm pretty sure institutions actually give you institution spread for the rest of the game when you spawn an institution. Okay, the French War. The French War. Let's head over to France. So, what allies does he have? Nobody. Perfect. But let's head the stack over to France as well. Military points. We're going for Inno here, guys. That's going to put us at 86. Really, really good. But the priority otherwise is going to be manpower. So we're professionalism capped. Let's get manpower, and then we're going to do some generals. Otherwise, I want to put it into Savoia development of Piedmont. This is going to go up to like 30, right? Let's think about Savoy here. This goes up by 3, so it's at 30. So I know both missions give you 7, which means that this is at 37 for us. 37 plus 15 is 52? Check backseat math me, chat. 52. 65. 78. 78. Is that right? Is it only 78, dude? So low. That means we have to develop 32 times. Yikes, dude. 32 dev. Yeah, we got to try to push points into this if we can. So, come to think of things, if we are going to waste Diplo, that's where it's going to go, right? If we get bottlenecked, we're going to waste Diplo, that's where it's going to go. 22. 22. Okay, that's better. That's better. Not 32. Thank goodness. Okay, great. Great. Still, that's rough life. 22. Back to beating England, dude. There we go. That's what we're talking about, right? I couldn't believe it. We're lucky that's in Calais. I mean, it's a mission, but yeah, jeez, I thought England had us done there. We were beating them the whole time, and then right when it mattered, it bumped up. I think it was that. I assume. I don't know, but we're looking good again. It's good for the economy. Okay. Yeah, we're supposed to be attacking England and getting Portugal out, but he took Defender as soon as I switched religion. It's the same thing that happened that ruined my Death Martian game. There's like no Defender with Faith, no Defender with Faith, no Defender with Faith, no Defender with Faith. We switch from Catholic, everybody's buying Defender with Faith, everybody's like instantly. It's really disgusting. Anyway, we're not supposed to be at war with them right now, but at least we get to occupy Calais. Okay, well we're going to kill the Pope. So we don't care too much about their alliance. French war's upcoming here, guys. Military points are capping out. We'll do a little bit more professionalism. Alright. So let's take a look now at our trade power. Looks like 55. That's dominant, dude. That's what we're talking about. Let's wait till the end of the month. Diplomats. Yemen. Ugh, jeez. Let's do Balochistan, Khorasan. Let's do Balochistan. We are taking Rome, that's what we're doing, but it's slow, guys, sadly. I wish it wasn't. Everything is slow process here. Okay, Hungarians to Saxon. So we can do Pest also. Oh no! It's modifiers there forever. Rip. That's bad. Okay, so we've basically done our culture conversions. I could prep this guy here to culture convert that soon. Same thing here. So this is part of my concern though, guys. We're starting to lose we're starting to go pretty heavy into Protestant though. It's awkward, dude. The whole game is rough, man. Freaking rough. Trying to manage everything. Jeez. Jeez Louise. Okay, so we're going to do Mainz after France. We're stuck at war, by the way. I'd like to seize land soon. By the way, what crown were we at before we pieced out AQ? We didn't check that. Weren't we at 65, guys? Interesting. So let's take note of this, because it could have been less than 1% change. Wow. Dude, that's pretty good. The low influence? Nice, dude. So we're at 55 when we fall to rebels, but we're at 66 when we embrace the nobility. That's where we're at right now. 66 is like a true, authentic crownland, pre-Age of Absolutism. It's pretty good, man. Damn, like we're already here at a 10 maximum. We got to go up to 75. There we go, 57. 57 versus 42. Now, if we do this peace deal, we need all the money we can get. It might even be slightly higher. Apparently, Trier had some trade power there. Oh, that's so much better. Nice. I'm just glad the economy is doing better, guys. We were losing 33 per month. And global trade is bonus. I mean, that's half a... You know, the governing reform progress is great. We're doing great in every regard. It's 100 admin. Beautiful. It's the institution spread. Nice. Moravia is always on the verge. Let's, yeah, let's put 20 prestige into him. Just because these conversions give us prestige, but I'm not going to do that again. Prestige isn't doing too hot now. Okay. French War. Let's go. Deus Fault, Deus Fault, Deus Fault, destroy him. We're going to feed some of it to Spain. Oh, it's next month. Oh, admin points, let's go. Thanks, game. Alright, so for developing, we're on 56 here. We're on... That's the wrong province. I'm glad I misclicked. That freaked me out. 49 here. Revoke monopolies. Okay. Alright, thank you. The burgers were so mad all of a sudden from a random event. It's really a shame. Let's go look at the Cretians here. Let's abort trying to play against naval game against England. So is the English Channel the #1 trade right now, guys? That's the other variable. It looks good, right? We could buff it up by transferring from Lubeck as well, just to kind of help secure that. I believe if you are the largest in the largest node, it actually tells you here on global trade. Do you see it? I don't see it. Matt's Manufacturers, you dumbass. English channel. Yep, green tick. English channel is the largest in the world. There we go. So we know there's nothing random outside of Europe or something. Okay. Alright, France is looking pretty weak. Let's look at his quality really quickly. Yeah, we're stronger. I mean, his quality's good, dude. He might have some hack generals as well. We gotta be careful. But we'll get him. Excuse me. Here we go. Trapezine rebels. This is what we're worried about. Rebels around here. So I was drilling. Let's stop drilling. Let's walk to somewhere where there's good supply. 33. That should be fine. And rebel suppress. And we'll take that stack over to Crete eventually. So France doesn't really have any good terrain for forts, guys. He's got that. That's it. We got plenty of time. We're going to wait on AQ. Then we're going to wait on Provence. We're just waiting. So plenty of time. Alright, I think we're done converting to Protestantism for now, which means our religious unity is 52. What can you do? That's where it's going to sit. Next war is Mainz in next year. So we can be a little bit more... We can put out our diplomats. Songhai's in the coalition, I didn't realize. It's futile. Improving relations with him. Man, they're all in. Yikes! What's even the point? Yikes! What's happening in the New World right now? We would assume our enemies are winning. Looks like we're doing fairly well. Not that significant. What's after Mainz? I just want to have a idea. The Swiss are coming in 4 years. The Mamluks. Wow. The Mamluks is going to take everything we got, guys. We got to be here in position, ready to go. Yeah. Alright, let's take the time to do a little bit of a subject. We want to be integrating these guys. So, Milan, Naples. I'm determined to get the Ottomans out of Europe one way or another in the next war, or else we're going to be stuck as Austria when I want to switch tags. Oh, stupid event. Next year, it's global trade, and we're chilling. That's how we were the whole time, way ahead of England, looking good, feeling good. It's with overextension, so our true trade power is way better than it is. But we're dominating them. France has no allies, so just like that, we take Paris, and we're looking good there. Alright, so we want to combine the overextension guys with Rome, which is, we can take 63 OE. How do we want to do this? I mean, we want to close this gap, without a doubt. So, 55. I think this was big because it's coal, right? Yeah, 30 dev. 64, so close. 63. Is it 63? Okay. Right? 63 plus Rome. 100. Nice. Okay, then we want to take these two, give it to Spain, and now we can walk around every asset in Europe apart from there, the Swedish. We want to close that gap. Looking good. So the rest of the war score, I mean, we'll take those two, give it to Savoy. Take that, give it to Spain. That's our strategic location now. So we got to be careful because he'll get overextended as well, guys. So I think we're going to take this peace deal, okay? And 2 more wars against France, he's dead and gone. Make border with Spain? Yeah. I mean, that's what we're doing, dude. Or maybe you got a delay. Yeah. It's going to be our peace deal there. Dude, this coalition is rough, man. If we just died at the coalition, chat, I just want you guys to take the blame for me, okay? I'm pretty sure that's chat's fault, dude. If it's just too much, we're in over our head, that's chat's fault. Stupid ass chat. I think we'll be okay, but we're only going to get weaker and weaker. I'm worried about the manpower. I'm also worried about governing capacity. Siberian separatists. That's a little bit of an issue. Alright, as long as we can all agree that it's Fly Killing Bee's fault, though. I can hate that guy, dude. Losing a little bit to England somehow. How's the war exhaustion? Alright, we should probably reduce war exhaustion before the age of absolutism. I mean, we've only got war in our future. Diplo's doing well. So there's actually Inno from Diplo, guys. I'm kind of scared, man. I want that Inno, but I mean, do we dump into Diplo? Then I'm out of Diplo. We're getting near annexation, but it's I don't really have anything to cultural convert. People saying no. I mean, we slow roll it into Savoy, and we have more of a surplus. I don't know, guys. I think we do the Inno. I think we do the Inno. Honestly, we're going to do that, first of all. I do think we do the Inno. It's just, if my ruler's going to die, it puts us down to 7. 7 per month. I know we're going to burn it super quick while annexing, but yeah, it's about the judging and the timing, guys. In 6 years, 6 years, we attack the Ottomans. We have to get this gone. Anything that remains that we cannot annex is going to fall to rebels, and then we take it. We have to get it gone now. No more room for error. We take this from the Ottomans so that I can pass this mission. Then we drop the annexation cost reduction. Let's look at Bavaria's chance to automatically inherit. 13%. That's not terrible. 13% chance to inherit Bavaria. I could get one more rep. Should we try inherit Bavaria, chat? That's well overextended. Maybe if we're lucky. Well, we will be overextended the whole time. What else does it? I mean, legitimacy, stability, same group. Yeah, nothing. Just rep. We could grab rep there. It costs 1 military point per month. For 20 years? Could do that. It's a lot of mill, but I mean, we do great on our mill. I wish you could cancel it sooner. Okay, I'm gonna do it. It's costly. It goes from 13 to 18. They're worth 5 a pop. 23%, guys. It's almost 1 in 4. If we grab... This is my good advisor, dude. I don't know. Shoot. We need our Diplo points. We need our money. Yeah, I mean, that might be our stun, guys. 18% chance. Jeez. France has some big armies around and about. We've got to be careful. Mills capping out. Yeah, I'm leaning towards the innovativeness from Diplo, guys. I am. Yeah, we'll see how much it costs. Maybe we can't get it at all. Hopefully, big discount here. So this is it costs 970 right now. Hoping to get it for less and less and less. We'll see. I might not throw it all away there. I know we're going to be taxed on Diplo like crazy in the future. I realize that. I'm under no illusions. I don't think the 90%, I mean the 90% is amazing, reduced annexation cost reduction, but it's not going to trivialize all of our subjects. Our subjects are huge this game. Like, we're paying for 10% of Spain, 10% of Naples, 10% of Milan, 10% of Savoy, who we're going to increase in size, 10% of Bavaria, 10% of Moravia, 10% of Poland, 10% of Crimea, possibly. And that's it. We're going to seize Zealand. Did I say Naples? I mean, it's 10% of all of those guys. They're huge, dude. They're huge. This next, that admin efficiency, if we could postpone, like, if we take this right now, next admin tech is 10% admin efficiency. So hopefully we have 10 admin efficiency for those annexations. But I'm just telling you right now, this inno is already going to start to do work, guys. You know, that ultimate cost of 10% of whatever it is also reduced by 8%. Separate modifier. It's good. And this one tech is 0.2. It's not much, but obviously for the rest of the game it will be 0.2. It would add up when you take that big number to, like, you know, like 40 Diplo or something. Yeah, which is early. Dude, Gilgamesh, don't be so naive, man. This modifier lasts for 20 years. We're pushing it back. And we're looking at early 1600. Like, what do you think? I realize that tech is like 20 years away. That's within our time frame. Like, what do you want me to form Rome in 1605, dude? My truce comes up with Ottomans in 1605. We got a full. He can live there, but we got to take the rest of his country. I think that checks out. We could take that admin efficiency. Rebels, trap design. Okay. It's all good. Hey, one guy out of the coalition, guys, because he's dying. Look at that. Maybe Ethiopia can follow. Yeah. 1 year, Ethiopia will be out. Okay, wow, imagine that, guys. Getting some room to breathe, it looks like. Okay, I want to drill one of my armies here. Dwell. We still have a little bit of drill modifier, but like, we need every little bit of modifier we can get to help us against the MEMS and so on. I'll try drill multiple armies. So military points is capped, guys. It's a flat upgrade to him. By 4 better than 4-4. Let's go. Drill near the MEMS. Oh, we're doing mains first, dude. Gotta keep him out of the coalition. So being, yeah, we're close enough. I'll go over to Prague, surround him a little bit. I see. This war's not even over. We are 100%ing France, so let's back this guy up. Just trying to avoid spending points if we could there, but it's not going to happen. Manpower. Avoid spending manpower on battles. Pretty good. My subjects are taking the brunt of the damage. That worked out pretty well. Okay, forget about drilling. Off to war we go. So to be honest, guys, we probably want to feed Bavaria this land, you know? Look at his permaclaims, but we need some relief. The alternative is that we just don't take land, but if we feed him, we're not going to inherit him. But I have to Dow that so we don't die to co-coalition. So the next war is the Great Horde. Russia is going for those rebels. And then the Mamluks. So yeah, I guess we can't drill, eh? We've got to start walking out east. It's a sick game, dude, but when you completely ignore aggressive expansion as though it doesn't exist, it's going to be a sick game. Okay, I just had the realization, but until you die to the coalition, right? I just had the realization we're not going to be able to get at peace, guys. This is a dream. Sorry to say. I'm sad. This is a delusional dream. We want to rework the 100%, which I think was something like that. No. The 30... The 63 overextension. We want to rework the 63 overextension. That's 60, that's pretty good. $62. And then we want to give occupations to Spain. Which dramatically increases the cost. We want to give occupations to Savoy. Which dramatically increases the cost, 100%. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Okay. Yeah, pre-admin efficiency, I know. It's a nightmare, and not even being able to peace out because you're at war too much. It's rough life, dude, for sure. First Protestant bonus. Here we go. Some nice bonuses here. So we could take development cost reduction. Does my development cost reduction affect him here, guys? Or is it Savoy's? I mean, my innovativeness there's the point cost. Sadly, it doesn't look like it affects it. People saying yes. No, I don't think so, dude. Although I don't have that bonus right now. I'm not sure. Anyways, let's take manpower. We're going to be fighting the Mamelukes, guys. The Mamelukes is a serious nation. We could potentially be attacked by the coalition when we're fighting them. What is the best army modifier? How do we feel about morale versus discipline? I think morale's still the way to go, right? Morale's better. So we can take 5 morale of armies. I think that's what we're going to want. The 10% recovery manpower speed, it's not great, guys. We're looking at like 80 per month or something. Yep. Let's just take a humble 5 morale of armies. It's nice. I mean, we are Austria and stuff, guys, so, like, look at that. Looking good. Looking good. Almost at 6. If we can take Bern, we get 30 years of 10 morale. I mean, that's amazing. Amazing. Like, we will be really seriously strong. How is the economy compared to previous campaigns? Pretty similar. We normally start feeling financial pain for sure, and I'd say we've been doing slightly better, but at the same time, we haven't invested many governing capacity buildings. I don't know. I think we've been doing pretty well. I mean, we've had a... Hey! Nice, dude. Reduced cost to Diplotech. That's 10%. Beautiful. I think we've had a better game keeping our head above water. Let's put it that way. But how? So we could say it's better. The economy's better because we've kept our head above water financially. But is it that much better? Not really. Pretty typical right now. Similar situation. Check English channel. It's looking good. We're definitely the largest. So we're definitely the most powerful, and it should be the largest. Yes. So if it spawns now, we're going to get global trade. Now the event, you can hold it off so we can spend our monarch points. Let's start heading out somewhere, guys, for the truce. Let's start heading out towards the Mamelukes. So we can use this guy to kill these rebels as well. It's been a long time coming. Good. More money. Just took that guy's money, jump back to war him, take his money again. That's what I'm talking about. And I don't know. I don't know what to think about Mainz, really, guys. Like, I want to feed a bit of his territory to Bavaria. That's what Bavaria's for. Oh, but we just know it's costing us Diplo, dude. Like, still, I think we should do it. Yeah, so we were hoping to get a lucky inheritance of Bavaria there, and that's a waste of time. We shouldn't have taken that policy. Just throwing military points away. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna feed Bavaria, guys. Let's just keep on chunking. Don't stop, right? Don't freaking stop. So this could be global trade here, guys. I'm excited. Try to reduce the attrition that we're taking. Are we going to get it first month, please? That would be nice and convenient if we just got it out of the way. Let's go! Institutions, dude. Nice. Ooh. Okay. Very good. Spawned here. So we actually get Global Trade Power Hub, as you can see there, until the end of the game, giving 10% local trade power. Beautiful. Just, benefits us in the meantime here while we're actually being competitive over the English Channel. That's good. That's good. Anyways, Ethiopia's at 50, guys. Let's see if we can get Ethiopia out of the coalition. That would be great. And then he will bump down, but he has to fall below 0 to jump back into the coalition. Hopefully we're good there. Okay, so we've got monarch points here, guys. I mean, we're about to go to war with the Mams. So we've got so much to do, dude. But I'm gonna stack them for 20k. That puts us at 979 or whatever. Alright. That guy's a savage. Nice, nice. So who do we want to replace? It's a flat upgrade to that. This guy's our worst, I think. Very good. Alright, now Diplo. We're Diplo capped. Ugh. What do we put it into Sardinia Piedmont? I can't think of anything else. Can you guys? We put it into Sardinia Piedmont. Into Piedmont State. Dev, right? I mean, the only other thing is Dev Berlin. Hey, he devved it a little bit. But that's counting on the fact that the Strict is still around when we are Prussia. He's got to live, or else it's no hope of getting that. We know we have to do this. This is where I'm going to put it. So 51, 56. That puts us at 900. Okay. Yeah, I wish culture conversions, dude. We don't border anything. You can't culture convert when they're not your religion. There's too much going on, dude. Everything that Saxon borders is being culture converted. Anyways, we have to actually embrace global trade, which is something to think about with our money. And things are going to start increasing in cost. So we're going to take that for -5. This is such a big tech, dude. We need that. Now I feel like we lack admin. We've been lacking admin forever. Because we've got to core this stuff. It's a bottleneck. Rank 3 advisor, eh? Okay, and that put our reform progress, look at that, 7 away, guys. 7 away from 900, beautiful. Doing well in that variable as well. 10% trade power here, it's fantastic. Take that. And now we can peace out Britain. So, let's take war reps from him. We need money. Just wait a little bit longer. Oh, let's go, dude. Inno, dude, yes. Freaking Inno. Dude, 50, 85, 85. I mean, we're thinking about taking 2 here and taking 2 here. We're on the verge of 90 innovativeness, man. Provided that we do that. That's really good. Damn, that's really good. Global trade spawned here in Cottonington. I can't... Cottonton? Is that Cottonton, chat? I can't read. Yeah, this is like one of the best Inno games I've ever had, ever. I mean, if I literally played a game as like a republic just trying to get innovativeness, it's pretty realistic to simulate this, but, you know, considering we've got so many other priorities, this is literally one of the best innovativeness games I've ever had. Alright, we're going to move out towards the Mamelukes. Pretty, tension-filled for me. Future here with the Mamluk War coming, the coalitions coming, potentially. Yeah. So it looks like Ethiopia can get out though, right? It's one guy. And thinking about our diplomats here, the Great Horde, November next year. It's actually some time, guys. We actually have some time to chill. So let's drill. I want to have 1 stack ready to go into Burn. And for his diplomacy, he's reformed and he's got 1 ally. Okay. Let's try to get some drill off, which is easier said than done. We always have stuff to do. And we're going to chill near the Switzerland. Go deal with the Cretians. Let's look on the Siberian rebels. They're done. Good. Good, good, good. Oh, let's keep a 66 Crownland. Ah, developing. Our Crownland's going up. That's Pog. Lift the edicts. They probably pay for themselves, dude. I'm not going to do that. As we get more supremacy over the English Channel, I will lift them. %10 of the English income from war apps, that's going to be really valuable. And did the cause finish? Dude, we got global trade whilst overextended. That's pretty impressive, dude. I'm thrilled with that. Okay. France has an army somewhere. I guess they're in Grenada and stuff, eh? In the New World. Because we have to coexist while at war with them. Yeah, let's not be lazy, guys. I want to let the clock run, but we have to think of, like, areas that we can put our diplomats. Just feels like so few significant areas. Keeping him buffed up. People saying this is the game. I mean, we have to see how we handle these next few years. This is, like, peak difficulty, really. We've been building up to this for a long time. What the frick? Let's drill that. Now these guys are going to begin to walk out towards the upcoming, just the east. Great Horde. Mamluks. Wars. Let's do more subject relations. We need an easy transition into Hussite, guys. That's what we really need. We need an easy transition into Hussite religion. We need to deal with the Ottomans in 5 years in a nice manner. And by that, I mean completely get them out of Europe so that we're no longer tied and bogged down to being Austrian tag. Because we need to pass our Austrian mission. Those are the two major things. We also need to basically spend my Diplo here. That's what I feel like doing. I don't want to. I wish we weren't wasting Diplo. But we need to see if we're not starved for Diplo points. That's going to be something out of my control that we'll see when we mass annex stuff. Yeah, I mean, we will be starved, but it's a matter of how much. Songhai left, yes! Yes! Okay, keep his relations up. Songhai left, good, good, good. Try to keep him out. Well, it's done for though, right? If we chunk the mams, we'll monitor his relations. Maybe a scornful insult. But, you know, we have improved relations here from Protestant. I really want the advisor as well, but we also... This is a half-price rank 3 trade advisor, guys, so it's really economical Diplo points. We don't want to be ditching that. Okay, points are capping. Let's push this a little bit more. So that should mean probably 20 more dev in Savoy now, right? Or 19. We're getting tons from Warrips again? Yeah, we had almost 30 at one point. Almost 30 per month. It was hilarious. That was earlier on as well. Alright, so these cores are finishing. We're going to full annex the Pope, guys, and get access to Rome. There we go. We're going to convert this to Saxon culture. We probably just burn now as a general rule, eh? Like, anything that's a large province. Alright. Wait. Rome waits. It's this. It's this. We do this peace deal. Okay. Don't forget the order of things, because we're going to get called for pizza and we're stuck at war. Not ideal. So we're waiting on that core. We do... Provence is first. Provence war went down first. Oh, jeez, my ears lately have been feeling a little bit sore from having my headset on all the time. Alright, Great Horde. The Great Horde is going to be separate piece Bakora or whatever, and then full annex them with the exception of that province. This is only ally, right? Yes, it is. This is our next war. That's what I want. 10 years. I checked. It was 10 years. It goes away in 1609. Or 1690, maybe. It was at least 10 years. Alright, come on, core. Come on, core. That's what Saxon culture looks like, lads. I fear that we've had better. Don't you guys feel like we've had better? I think we've had better primary cultures at this stage of the game. We must remember, guys, that we're going to form Prussia, which is going to convert Prague, and that's why I'm burning it. Again. Our capital gets converted to Prussian. And another random... It should be Austrian culture, random of your primary. So that doesn't affect us, but our capital gets converted to Prussian. So, yeah. Is it possible to do this run without Hussite? Yeah, absolutely. It is, yeah. Probably my favorite thing about Hussite is the 10% reduced war score cost for the late game. Alright, there we go. Now Provence. Dude, this is the early game chat. For people just tuning in, literally, we've been ignoring AE for like 60 plus years. Like, just literally ignoring AE. Just doing whatever we want. Unironically, like, AE is just a number. However, the state of Lorraine, one state, is 99 overextension. It's just rough, man. Anyway, I am short choosing him. That's why I'm not taking his money. We're giving that to Savoy. And there we go. And now we wait for like another 3 years while we core that. And I don't even have the admin. That's what I was worried about. Which is going to slow it down even longer. It's brutal, chat. It's beautiful. And by that I mean brutal. Let's check here. 65. Dude, Crownland is doing great though. Crownland is doing really well this game. Awesome. So, that just dived up, right? Oh no, 90%. Let's hope we can get cheaper there. Savoy, did you pass the mission? Owns core. He needs to core it. Okay. Yeah, Red Inno. I was hoping for cheaper, guys. Wow, it's so expensive. Yikes. Okay, scuffed event here. Rip Army Tradition. Let's have a look at inheriting him now. 16. There's still a chance. So you're telling me there's still a chance. Governing capacity buildings. 16% chance to inherit Bavaria. The next war is actually at the end of next year. Cool. Let's try to get some drill off. Nice. So Ethiopia's probably mad. Yep. He was happy, dude. He'll actually be under 50 aggressive expansion at the end of the year. Let's insult. Oh, jeez. Bad idea. Okay, they came down by 5. Are we gonna make it to the end of the year here, guys? We're not, right? Are we? I think it's close. Isn't it December next month? Ooh. How many days are in December? We are gonna make it? Let's turn the speed down. It should come down. There's 31 days. Oh, we're screwed then, right? There were 30 days on the 1st. Let's see. You can take it on the same day. It's available for 1 day. Let's have a look. It's going to be super close. 1 day short. Turn the speed down until we get scuffed by events. I want this. Yeah. For 1 more day. That's 10%. We could take it tomorrow. You can take it on 0 days. Yeah, exactly. You can take it tomorrow on 0, which is the 31st. Ah, damn. Okay. So we have to decide whether we're going to eat this. Oh man, 800. I think I'm going to do it, guys. So there goes our Diplo. So we have to start hoarding Diplo for annexing subjects now. But you know we're gonna waste Diplo points, guys. Like we're bottlenecked, so we might as well get 2 innovativeness. We're not annexing anytime soon. I'm gonna do it. Super costly, dude. Anyway, there we go. 87. We're hoping for 89, ticking towards 90 NO. Dude, brutal. That's super. We've paid so many Monarch points for innovativeness, but there you go. In other news, hopefully our manpower recovers a little bit, eh? So we're also drilling our armies. Maybe let's start putting mill back into Piedmont. Yeah, so for people who don't know, when you're way ahead of time, it comes down by 10% at the end of the year. So we were 1 day away from getting reduced by 10%. That's like 80 plus diplo points to be saved, but anyway. Bohemian Crystal, aha! Now that's Saxon culture, right? Nice-oo. Which means we can't feel guilty about getting development. Imagine getting development. Cool. That's production in Europe. Production is good for the trade income. Yeah, so Ethiopia is below 50 AE, guys, for now. So we could chuck money his way. 93. 93 ducats. Let's get him out. Once he's out, he's going to be out for a while. Our capital is Bohemia. We started as Bohemia. This is a Bohemian run. Okay, I just realized my army composition's a little bit whack. Let's check the force limit here really quickly. The combat width. 30. Yeah, it's supposed to be at 16. 16 combined to put us at 32. We've got a little bit more infantry there. That's okay. No, this guy's lacking. This is supposed to be over here. Okay, Austria gets 10 years of tolerance of true faith, missionary strength versus heretics, 2 missionary strength. Unrest reduction and 10% church power, clergy loyalty. Awesome. Let's do that. Stern theologian. Theological boys. Love it. Theologians. Let's joke. Dude, we've run out of admin though. This is disgusting. We're going to be chunking France with no admin. We're going to be chunking the Mamelukes. I think we have to call Rome. I think we have to rework this. I am going to rework this. Let's feed him to our subjects and just get this done. Because the truce could be coming down. I'm not going to take money. Yeah. I'm out of admin, guys, so... just sitting at war with him is not a good call. Let's do it. Our truce is coming down. Oh, I think we're stronger than the coalition, guys. That's a good sign. Damn. Okay, I feel hyped now, dude. It's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. The coalition's scared of us. The fools are scared, chat. The fools! Planned. Okay. We're gonna go for 54 into Piedmont. Just get a morale tick there. AQ. Deal with that. Trying to drill while we can. Confucians, chat. Corfuans. Fairly upset, actually. Let's round out the Confucian rebellion really quickly. Nobody likes the Confucian Institute, chat. Okay. Hoarding diplo points, 10 at a time right now. 7 at a time if our ruler dies. Slowly accumulating admin points while it's off focus. Not enough though, guys. Seriously. Not enough. Diplomats. On subjects. Oh, let's go! Yes. Admin and Diplo. Thank you, game. Good events. That's what I'm talking about. Geez, I'm out of position to fight the Horde. We're supposed to be fighting the Horde already. Alright, let's go. Truce is about to come up here. And he made another friend. Damn it. It's like an Arabian, right? So it's not a full NX. That's okay. It's not a full annexation. Mill is capping out here. 55, 58. It's good for building slots, I guess, in these provinces. Speaking of building slots, he's going to get a 5th one here when he passes his mission. Those are the centers. Okay, this could potentially coalition us. So here we go, back to war. We keep our Bukhara out. So the idea is we separate Bukhara, and then we full annex the Great Horde with the exception of that province to the south, giving it to Russia, which doesn't cost us anything. The highest one is Nogai for the war goal. Old Monk would have made a no gay joke and scared away like 50 people, sensitive people, who I apologize that you're so sensitive, but no gays, chat. Okay, still Old Monk. Let's go. I just did exactly. You know, watch the view count drop. Watch the view count drop. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, you guys think I don't know how to be a streamer, chat. Let's go. Mem is next year at what day? August. Okay. What are you saying, FPS Creek? Well, I mean, yeah, but it's just a joke, right? So we're getting call for pizza. Oh, yes! What do you mean? Call for pizza is on the Pope. But we're way overextended, right? Geez, I guess we timed that pretty wrong. Yeah, Switzerland's just directly after the MEMS. Okay, well... Should we let the Pope live? I think we let him live. I mean, we're pushing for Rome. We don't need the modifier. I think we let him live. That's okay. People want Rome. I'm sorry. This is really awkward anyway. It's going to mean I can chunk less from the Mamelukes. I'm not going to endure call for pizza while we're stuck at war. I'm going to let the Pope live. It's his lucky day. We can just come back. I can't give it to Naples because Naples will potentially just return it. It's his lucky day. So in like, yeah, before 1620, we can go in, we can down. Okay. Let's go. That costs us nothing at all. I like the feeling of it costing nothing at all, because we got to hoard admin points too going against the MEMS. Did we have that other 2k attached here? I think we did. I'm just gonna drill that guy. He's our anti-Swiss stack. This is... Okay, we just discovered Bengal. Now, that is who we should ally, right? I think everybody can agree. We love some Bengalis up in here, don't we, chat? Everybody loves a Bengali. Because he's Muslim, so he will join a coalition against us. He's looking tiny. His war score cost is... he's not that big, still. Still, he doesn't hate us, I'm going for him. It's the Bengali boys, chat. He's my best friend in real life, dude. That's how much I appreciate him. Such a long way away. I drill that, but we gotta watch him. Actually, the Mamluk War is about to be on. Forget that. We can, yeah, 2 stacks. Jeez Louise, dude, this is gonna be stressful. We can do it. I'm a believer. Forget this. Let's go straight for Buckgore's capital to get him out, and then that war's essentially won. We're basically gonna have 2 stacks which have to hold off the Mams in the meantime. We can do it. Maybe go for a separate piece here, I'm not sure. Maybe starting off with that is a good idea. The Mams are serious business, guys. That was my Queen Regent? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm scared of air death now. What's Moravia's problem, dude? He's just so big, eh? What's his modifier from development? Yeah, 50% lower desire. Okay, so apparently he's malevolent. 20 prestige or 200 ducats? I think 219 ducats. If we let him genuinely be upset, he's going to cancel his royal marriage. It's a bad idea. Yikes. We should top off our relations on him. In August, we got to dowl this, guys. This is going to be a catalyst into bordering Tunis. So we've got to hope when we're at peace again, excuse me, sorry about that, that the coalition goes away so we can go into Tunis. Otherwise, yeah, we need Tunis itself. We also need Fez, which is owned by Portugal. Could get ugly. We might have to attack the coalition. Military points. We're still going for that innovativeness, so we're about to fight the Mams, guys. This is going to get ugly. Let's push professionalism even slightly higher. At 99 professionalism. Okay, dude. What? And now General dies. Frick. Alright. It's gonna have to do us. It's not amazing, not terrible either. Whew, this is gonna be intense, guys. The Mameluki boys. These centers, like, can you just go away by now, guys? I'm sick of these centers. They're gonna give us bloody modifiers and we can't convert to, like, Hussite. I mean, I feel like this has been the longest Age of Reformation forever, right? Like, it is going away. But, geez, didn't it start in the 80s? It started in the 1580s, man. Like, it's been like 120 years of these stupid-ass centers. Pope is still alive. I left him as a one-province minor. We don't have the admin, sadly, to core. Well, I'm already saving up for the admin to core out the Mamluks, right? I just had a thought. The next age. What do we... The Age of Absolutism. So, the Age of Absolutism is right around the corner. We have to retract these. So, can we... We can just about constitute doing that. Justify doing that here. Okay. Those can sit there for now. The governing capacity is going to go. Parliament's going to come in. It's good for Crownland. Yes. Yep. It's okay. A little bit longer, we retract one of those. So what about objectives in the Age of Absolutism, guys? Universities. So why do I feel like... Normally you can build universities, guys. Why do I feel like this tech is so... Look at that. Gee, so we're not ahead of time. That's bad, dude. I want those universities. We want this so bad. This tech, it's so huge. Okay. What are the other objectives? The trade companies. So we make scuff trade companies like Ragusa, right? 3 trade companies. We can do that. Potential for a large army is 200,000. So we're on that. That's a good sign as a benchmark of how well we're doing. But of course, we're going to unstate land. But we are on that. That's pretty good. Before the age of absolutism, damn. Multicultural nation is to promote 5 cultures. Yikes, I should have spent 100 Diplo promoting some random culture when we had all those Diplo points. Damn. We'll think about it. Who knows? Look how far we are ahead in tech. If my ruler doesn't pass away, we get 10 per month. We might just catch back up in Diplo, and I'll drop a... let's have a look. It only cost us 58. Look how cheap that is, guys. That's from our Inno and our Austrian government type. Yeah. So I think we'll just promote something to get that objective. And win religious war. That's not a thing. Multicultural nation, potential for a large army, trade companies, followed with university soon. That's pretty good. 4 bonuses. It's pretty good. Nice. I think 4 age objectives is pretty good. Or 3 into 4 soon after is pretty good for the age of absolutism. Don't you guys agree? And it's all about just rushing for those first 2 bonuses. The 50 admin efficiency, the 50, the 5. I wish it was 50. And the yearly admin efficiency, maybe the harsh treatment as well. Okay, here we go, guys. Here we go. So for the first time, feeling a little bit sketched out here, just by, you know, potentially feeling weak. I was really hoping to have the French morale, guys, which we still don't have, but due to the fact that we're giving it to Savoy, we could do it at the same time. We could actually quickly whack him and pop the French morale mission here, 10% morale, throughout the course of this war. So if we look at war enemies, he's going to turn this on. Let's give him some time here. No! Why? He took defensive. Wait, no, he got a morale mission. Yikes. He got a morale event of 15 morale, guys. Fully land. Yikes. We have like almost identical quality. Frick, man. That's disgusting. Okay. Jeez Louise. Stick together here. How much artillery does he have? He might not be, like these stacks, he might not be at their combat width, maybe. When it counts. So this guy is required to form Rome, guys, and we've got extra incentive to quickly get him out. Because we want Days Vault this here. Break his alliance with the Mams, otherwise his diplomacy sucks. It's hard to say if we can one war what's required. I think we can. I think we're not worried about truce here, although he can make alliances, but we desperately need money though. So we're going to look at something like this, but at the same time I want to resolve this war quickly. 2 siege, 2 siege, okay, sure. Okay, this third stack's going to come over and help. This stack's going to come over and help once it's dealt with the Swiss. Might give that to Bavaria. We'll see how we feel. 17% chance to inherit Bavaria. %22 chance. My ruler's getting old, so... Sickness of an emperor. If only that actually increased the likelihood of them dying, eh? So is that the ruler or his heir? It's the ruler, right? Oh, it's the heir? No. It's the ruler. Prestige while he's alive. 0.5 prestige while he's alive yearly. Burgers, loyalty. That actually benefits us quite a lot. So we're gonna drop this. That's gonna boost our production income. Now this war is serious enough, guys, to where we could artillery barrage. Definitely. I could justify artillery barraging here, but I want to make sure we get the innovativeness though. So I'm just hesitant to do that. Okay. That's the Great Horde War that we're in. There we go, which should be over here, depending on the cost. Okay, we need to occupy this. Somebody occupy that, please. Yeah, nice, cool. Occupy that, that war's over. Come down towards the Mammy crew coming through. Dude, this game must be, like... This is really, like, a game for the history books. Seriously. If this keeps, if we can keep this up, you know? If we're not held back, screwed over by the, coalition or something to slow us down, this is, like, legitimately an insane game, in my opinion. I'm scared to ditch this because we're in the fog. Please have 6 siege skills, damn it. Okay, beautiful. Let's get out of this one. If you're looking for a new game after E4, maybe the Age of Empires 4 could be an option. I could check out Age of Empires 4. Most modern games are complete failures, don't you guys agree? I mean, I think people can make good games without a doubt, and there will be things that are cool and hype. But to just be like, oh, I'm looking forward to this game, it's going to be good. I think recent history dictates you're gutted at 90% of the time. They're all garbage. It's more like just finding a game that happens to be good, as opposed to, like, calling it. I mean, you can call when a game is going to be huge. Like, Diablo 2 is going to be huge. I mean, that's an old remake, it doesn't really count, but it's going to be huge on launch. And if you really like Diablo 2 remaster, like I'm looking forward to that, but it's an RPG game, like, as if you guys are going to be like, awesome, let's be a Diablo 2 streamer now. No, I was leaving him with that, dude. We don't have claim on it, it's fine. That war would have gone on forever if we went for the full annexation, it's fine. I don't care about that province. So, if we can get the Ottomans out of Europe here, guys, we're going to delete a lot of forts. That's going to be good for the economy. Ah! Okay, that's not my war, anyway. Jeez. This is going for how much? I don't see it. 920? That's disgusting. Bruh. It's going for 920. Let's hope we get a little bit of discount there. Okay. Nice. That guy's set up to get dunked on. Alright, let's group up. We got 3 stacks, a 4th one will be coming down, and I don't think we're going to separate piece anybody else. We're not really going to be able to pull it off, so it's us versus them. We definitely have the number advantage that's with a lot of our sort of semi-trash subjects. Who knows what they'll do? We can do this. Let's look at what the peace deal looks like. I want to be able to touch Tunis. Is it too soon, chat? Am I too ambitious? That's 98 there. I mean, we'll have to manage this with our fleet. That's why I say that. Touching Tunis, like, a part of me feels like the coalition won't go away anyway. We've got plenty of time. We've got plenty of time. We can wait for the truce reset, get Tunis after that. I'm not worried. I changed my mind. Let's keep it nice and clean here. We're not going to go for Jerusalem unless there's a clean land bridge in, which would be like that. 93 OE. 99. It's pretty pathetic, eh? And we short truce some guys, so we want 62 war score. I think we're going to take this guy here. We already proved that we can take that full line, and that's most likely what we will take next session. Although we need to take the Roman borders, though. So maybe not. Exactly. That line's not needed for Rome, exactly. But we might not. Have a little thinky about it. Use my tiny little brains to come up with something. Inflation. We have some inflation. Tax. Okay, rank 2 tax. Let's take that. We're on 30. Guys, 29.2 war abs. Beautiful. So the economy is doing better. Still 60. Come on, give me a discount. Big discount. We're not at the end of the year, but we can still get a discount. I'm going to use him as a catalyst to pulling these people out of the coalition, chat. I think that's a good idea. Short truce him. Why did I let go of production? My production is trash, dude. He's rank 1. I wanted a guy of our culture. Okay? I want a cultured man, okay? It's hard for you to understand, chat. A man of culture. $55. That's gonna have to be it, guys. 80. There we go. 28 days. Terrible tech as well. Unless you're a cav-focused nation, this must be like the worst tech in the game, as in terms of bumping you up. But we are at 89.4 and oh, it's pretty good, man. It's pretty good. You know, we must have spent like 10,000 monarch points inefficiently, you know, like throwing them down the drain. I'm not even kidding. I reckon multiple thousands. I think saying 10,000 is like pretty realistic. I mean, we're paying like easily like 60+% for like almost every tech, just straight up. It's crazy. Yeah, anyways, we're uber mega far ahead in mill now, so we could do some artillery barrages. I mean, 9 per month isn't great, but okay, dude. Wait, I've got troops nearby. It's not too bad. It's a fort as well. All right. So this peace deal was 62 war score. I need to look at other truces. I need to look at other truces. It's been a little bit. Be aware of them. Denmark. Denmark, the end of the year. Sure, we can do that. That will be... Let's use the Russian claim. Just a nice, humble, easy peace deal there. The goal of this run is like the hardest goal ever, basically. Alright, next bonus, guys. I mean, should we take discipline to give us an edge for quality? Ah, his morale went away. No, I'm looking at the wrong person, dude. I got myself excited over nothing. I thought his event timed out. Yeah, I mean, the discipline puts us at like, what, 6 more discipline than him? We're going to take the 10% morale mission here. I think we get whatever we can. Let's go for 2.5, eh? 5 better than him. Yeah. We need every edge we can get. He's going to have some cav, and he has cavalry bonuses built into his country. So cavalry is strong. If his morale went away, we would be so much stronger than him, dude. It wouldn't even be close. Anyway, right now, he's kind of, like, disappearing. I don't know where they are. Are they going to pop out somewhere in Spain or something? We are using the show superiority, guys, so... You know what that means? That means my subjects are a complete flipping liability. Okay, and the Danish war is coming up here momentarily. Come on, good sieges. Good sieges, let's go. Let's burn these. 31? Huh? Jeez, Calais is so valuable. I guess that's because I'm overextended. What? Why 31? My light ships aren't protecting trade, maybe? What happened there? Maybe he is protecting trade because he's at peace. That might be it. Yeah, we were overextended, Billy Ray, when we got global trade, though, I'm just saying. 31 is bad, dude. Seriously. Let's look at the 32 dev, guys. There we go. So if we pass the mission, this is at 39. Because it's plus 7. Let's do a quick calculator, Reno. Plus 3 is 42. 50, 52. 66. 86. We're 14 away. 14 away. We've got to div this 14 more times, this state. Jeez. So that's where our excessive points are going to go. Anyways, the war reps from England, like, we get 10% of his income, and we're doing well financially right now, so let's not worry about it, but... Yeah, we have to make sure we attack England directly. That was the idea, and he bloody allied the Pope or whatever. He allied people we were attacking. 3 years, we have to take over Calais. I want it. I want it. Even though we don't get that trade power modifier, if we hurt his trade power, we get trade power in England, right? So we get Calais itself, we remove this from him, and we will have more trade power, relatively. Okay, so we're going to give Revel war goal. This is going to go to Russia. Come on, Swiss. Let's go. Moravia is so big to spread Hussite land everywhere. He's slightly bigger than I would have liked, but there are reasons why we ended up feeding him so much. Finally, Bern falls. Okay, this goes to Savoy. Now, I don't think he needs to core that. Let's see. There we go. Finally. Improved relations, still no joke. Morale of armies and aggressive expansion, 30%. I mean, that AE guy's like chunking the mams and stuff, like affecting Bengal, the improved relations. It's good. It's good, it's good, it's good. So now, suck on that, you mammy guys. Now we're stronger than him. Straight up stronger than him. In pretty much every way. It's good. We often don't pass these Austrian missions, you know. Satisfying in a way to do it. Songhai was out. How does he look right now? Ugh. I mean, he's in after the Mamluk War. I don't know. Next war for us is the Ottomans, I think, guys. The Ottomans. 2 years. So we're having a lot of troops nearby. This guy's going to get trapped if both forts fall. That's beautiful. Come on. Yes, professionalism. So, what is the meta with this event, guys? I think you take the bottom one, right? Because you can't get this event again if the integration of the local militias is up, right? I think that's what you do. Yeah. So the way that we look at it is 2.5 professionalism is 50% of this, guys. It's 10k. It's 10k. So we lose 10k manpower, we gain 10k manpower from the event, but we lose 20% manpower recovery for 10 years. So it's about 20% manpower recovery versus 20k manpower. And if you do the math, the 20k manpower is less. But you can just get this event again. If you take that, then you can't get the event again. So it's sucky, dude. But anyway, we get the fort defense. It's a sucky event. It's not ideal. It hurts our manpower, basically. Yep, we went down from like 800 per month to 850 per month to 700 per month. But there's nothing I can do about it. Guys, I want to play my Warhammer campaign so badly. I wish I didn't stream it so I could, like, play it. In my own time. Portugal gets the first circumnavigation. Alright, we're hoping for a 6-stack wipe here. You want to watch it too? Yeah, it's just awkward, dude, because most of my viewers are European and I get up really early. Like last time I was up at 2 AM to stream that game, guys. That's not something that like I want to do really as a general rule. The Ottomans allied AQ. That's awkward. It could actually result as a truce reset though. No stack wipe. Oh, I'm sad. Nasty game. My 3 siege general has passed away. Such a bad general. Okay. Let's head out to fight the Danes. Kill that. Fight the Danes with the stack. Diplomats. We've got plenty of diplomats free. So is Bengal friendly with us? Please go friendly with us. How does he look towards allying us? We're going to get a chunk. He's got... Of course he does. Too many relations. So it doesn't look good, does it? Damn it. He's got to go friendly. I want Bengal so bad. Damn it. More diplomacy. Turn the speed down. Okay, we got some cores finishing up here. 25%? What the f- Okay, let's do that. Dude! Our influence over the English Channel has just plummeted down. Huge province here. Don't even make no sense. This is mountains. We want to snipe this really quickly if we can. Wait, is this a 4-sieger here? Okay, dude. Mistakes were made. This should be out on the battlefront, right? Let's quickly try to walk in here, like rework this. Oh, Oh, 28%! We sniped that! Awesome! Let's go! Please don't have mams coming out of the blue. This is mountains, guys, but I know his quality is a joke compared to ours. We gotta win battles with the Days Vault. Easy. Get clapped. Nice. I just didn't want random mams coming out and dumpstering us. If we can snipe these forts on the mountains like this, then, you know, this war's going superb. I don't know where the mams are. Lucky us, dude. This is what the Ottomans must usually experience, right? Something's wrong with the AI, chat. It thinks we're the Ottomans. And it's just giving us a freebie. That's what I'm talking about. I mean, where is this guy? Yeah, I killed like 30 of them. 30,000. And they were retreating. Still, it's good, it's good, it's good. Let's keep it up. It's a 65% peace deal or something, so we're getting there. Next year is the Ottoman War. Like we do want to make short work of this if we can. The cores are finished. We kind of have the admin available that we need. I'm focusing my admin. Chat, do we disinherit my ruler? Like, this is getting pretty nasty now. He's eclipsed my heir so badly. How do we feel? The prestige should be okay. What about the legitimacy? 35% chance of inheriting Bavaria, guys. The annexed subjects is gonna... We're not overextended. Ah. It's because we're not overextended, which we will be. 35%. That's like more than 1 in 3. But that's while not overextended. We just need our ruler to die, dude, and get Bavaria. That would be hype. Let's look at his overextension. It's gone. Did I make him a general? No. Okay, diplomats. Nice. Mountains are ours. Beautiful, dude. Alright. Battles. Let's get Ticking War Score on lock. Give military access. That gives 10 relations. Let's go, Russia. Dumpster him. Chat, I don't even know what's happening right now. Like, this is actually like a free war against the Mams. I can't believe it. I should be happy. But here we were checking out his, you know, quality. And we've had one engagement. They just walked off. This just feels a bit rich, to be honest. Like, why is this so easy? Let's look at the peace deal here. Can we get one piece? No. Governing capacity. Who knows where they are? Maybe in the fog somewhere. We should do relations with these guys now we know of them. Yeah. Southeast Asian Muslims. Savoy rebels should be okay. Yeah, we're on ticking. That's what matters. But we lose one battle, or my subjects. I won't lose a battle, but that ticking's gone. So hopefully, yeah. I mean, Cairo might give it to us. To be honest, it might give it to us 62. $52 low enthusiasm. It's close. Let's go Alexandria. Occupy a lot of his heartland here. If we could get W's on this stuff. Give us a little bit of war score. This is about to be over. Fantastic. Jerusalem is ours, chat. Jerusalem. Let's go, dude. We completely out of admin before an Ottoman war, literally this year, and we need this tech. That's why I want to kill my ruler. Shoot. Let's promote that advisor. It's bad. Yeah, that war was easy and clean and free. I'm not gonna lie. Absolutely right. We're suffering from success here, chat. Should we reduce? Yeah, we should reduce. Man, it's not even 2. We should do it. Any way to save on the admin. I mean, that was 4 points on that one province. Yeah. I'm going to do it. We can't do that during the Age of Absolutism, which starts in 60 months. Okay, guys, so we're going to make our way over and we're going to attack the Ottomans. We're going to attack them. Otherwise, this is a nice, simple, humble war here where we give this to Russia. You can't share your 2 subjects' claims. So we're going to give this to Russia. You know, I just wanted to keep the Danish out of coalition. And then in the future, we do a, you know, small land grab, giving it to Sweden, and then a full annexation, giving it to Sweden, although he might exist in Lubeck. But yeah, this is a success here, keeping him out. So this is almost over. I just saw somebody leave the coalition. So it looks like, due to our sheer dominance and whack-a-moling, that the coalition is more or less under control with no allies right now. It's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. And we're gearing up for actually the Ottomans, which are next. They're also tied to Kilwa. We don't have a CB on the guy, and then, yeah, maybe some more Germans. Okay, we're a year out from England. So England is going to be keep these guys out of the coalition, take Calais at least. It's tough, man. Split off our composition here. I think I'll rework the composition. Is combat with coming here? It is. I'll wait. Okay. Nice. On that note, guys, that's a 4-hour stream, and I'm gonna call it here. I'm getting tired to keep this up. We got to do an next session. We have to get the Ottomans out of this. So even though it's going to be messed up and stupid, chat, we're going to 100% overextend here, take a little bit more, and give it to Moravia. Problem is, we won't be able to get them out, but we will be able to have rebel spawn, because we're literally taking the stuff we're overextended, the rebel spawn, into little isolated regions to defect small versions of Bulgaria, Bosnia, Serbia, etc. That's what's going to happen, because we have to get him out to pass the scourge of Europe, because we're done with Austria. We pop the 20% annexation cost reduction, we integrate everybody, we pop the parliament, we have 5 vassals, we pop the annexation cost reduction, we integrate everybody. We're going to flip to Protestant and form, we're already Protestant, we flip to Saxon primary culture by unstating everything, form Prussia, and then flip to Hussite as quickly as we possibly can. However, right now, we still haven't completed our Austrian missions. Disgusting. We need this. We need it. That is like the biggest bottleneck right now, and it has to happen tomorrow with the Ottoman War plus defections and stuff. We have to make it happen. I don't know what we're going to do. If we 100% them, it's going to be 1620 where we're stuck in this position. We can't really do cultural conversions. It's the pits. So we're starting to actually feel slow and sluggish. I'm going to convert that. I'm going to convert that to cultural converted to Saxon. There was a modifier there earlier. Let's drop Saxon on that as well. Okay, that's it for today, guys. So that's going to be tomorrow. I appreciate you guys. Thanks for watching, man. Hope you guys enjoyed. And we're just going to chip it away at it, guys. We're the Age of Absolutism tomorrow. So let's check on our crown line really quickly. I did let time go. 66, man. Damn, dude. That would be 77 and then 67. It's good. It's good. It's good. We can claim as well. We can seize. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. Appreciate you guys. Let's check out a raid on somebody. Shall we raid a Woomba? I don't know what he's doing. I'm going to raid him. I rarely get to when he's raiding something like when he's watching something like EU4. So he's probably going to call the stream soon, but sometimes he just streams like an absolute mad lad for like days, hours and hours and hours and hours. Appreciate you guys. Have a good night, everybody. Bye.